Yo, yo, yo. What is going on, everybody? What's going on? What's going on, Rick? What's going on, Nell? How you doing today? You doing good? Good to see you guys in here. Everybody on Twitch and YouTube, appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. All right, let me get Twitch up. YouTube. All right, perfect. All right. Um, let's go. Let's go. Oh, you know what? I forgot to open. I forgot. Hold on. On YouTube, I forgot to change my thumbnail. Ha! I remembered. I just saw it. Getting ready, where's the thumbnail? Hold on, I made a cool thumbnail for. Where is it? Here it goes. Boom. I had to fix the one on YouTube. All right, we're good. We're good now. Now I can see both chats. You're good. Good to hear you, man. Ramon, what up? What up? What's going on? Yeah. It was fine yesterday. I just got it. It took a little bit for. I just had a deep cleaning on this side, so they numbed the whole side, and um, by the time it just was like midday, so by the time I finished at the dental, got home, I was working on videos. It got so late. I went to the gym. It just like delayed my day. So to do a stream, like I was gonna do one, but it was gonna start like at 9 p.m. at night, and I was like, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna chill with that. So yeah, I kind of just chilled. But yeah, I was fine yesterday. It was so late in the day. By the time my mouth was like not numb, like I wanted to eat something, go to the gym, and then I worked on some videos for today, which I posted on YouTube. So yeah, it was good. It was good. Watched a little basketball yesterday too. I think we're good here. Let me get rid of this. Yo, DM, what's going on? Hello from Vienna. What up? What up? What up? Good to see you. 0.5%. Yeah, it is. Skills. If you're 0.5% not worth grinding at all. Skills. If you're max materials, when you open, you get exotic components. I got 931 out of them. Yeah. If you're overcapped. Yeah, I know. Let's go. All right, where we're going. Let's see if we can get this. You know what I need? I actually need the Regulus. So my goal is maybe I can get the Regulus out of one of these caches. That's the only, like, because I've got on PC, I have the, sorry. On PC, I have the project, but I'm just too lazy to do the final part. Like, I did everything. I just have to do the raid one more time. Because, this one, you beat the raid, then you have to go do the two projects. When you do that one, you get this project. It's just a painful experience. So it's the only gun I don't have. So I wouldn't mind getting it. I mean, I could probably just do the raid, but all right, let's do some priority objectives. What do we got? We got open world stronghold. This gives us 676. This gives us 61. Let's do this one. What stronghold is this? That's not bad. District Union isn't bad. All right, so we'll get some points for District Union too. Ooh, okay, no, never mind. Let's go. Where did you get the backpack and the shirt from? That's from the extended seasonal pass. So once you hit level 100, you actually get that. I actually have a video for that on NothingButSkillz 2.0. I'll give you the link to it though. But yeah, it's part of like the seasonal. Once you hit a level 100 on your seasonal pass, you get what is called stretch goals. So you'll hear, so like once you hit 100, you'll get these, and you can just keep doing this over and over as you complete through here. Where is? I can give you all the items that come out of it in case you want to see that video. And I'll pull it up for you right now because I know you were asking. Let me reply to you. Here you go, Al. Yo, what's that? Quest Sider, West Sider. Yo, thank you for the $20 donation. What up, Skills? Love your vids. Keep it up. A first donation over on YouTube. Hey, appreciate you, man. Glad you enjoy the content. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for blessing my day. Appreciate you, man. DL, what's going on, man? Finally got my last library piece, and I've been missing for years. Max stability. You know, I'm actually missing something too. Oh, no. I think I'm done on. I was done on PlayStation 5, but I'm missing something like that for PC. It's some like random roll. Yeah. And then when all the new talents come out, I miss those. That's cool, DL. Hey, well, congratulations, DL. What does the project give you? What project? What project? Oh, that project gives me the Regulus. So the way you get it is you beat the raid, you beat the Iron Horse raid once, then you'll get 2 projects. And then to fill up those projects, you need these special materials that you get from the raids, from Iron Horse and Dark Hour. So then you got to finish those. Then once you finish those, you get this project. So it's like the Regulus is probably one of the longest quest items in the game. Appreciate you again, Quest Sider. Thank you for the $20 donation. Do you have your own raid exclusive exotics to get them from? No, you don't, Infiltrator. So I know people who've gotten their first Ravenous, their first Eagle Bearer, just random. You can randomly get it. So that's why I'm hoping for I can maybe get the Regulus, because I don't really. I'll have to do the raid one more time, but I'm just too lazy to do it again.
Get in there and hunt them down.
To be fair, man.
Every last one of them.
So, I mean, maybe we can do it from there. You know what's going on? I did my first ever Dark Hours run a few hours ago. Got the Eagle Bird. Good, congratulations, Noel. Love to see it. First run of Dark Hours. Yeah, that's probably still the best way. If you guys really want to get the raid exotics, just do the raids. I know it sucks, but if you can find somebody streaming it, or you can find a group of team, maybe like on the Discord or something, it could be good. You got the Ravenous a while ago? Yeah, I want the Regulus, Rick. I want the Regulus. It's the pistol. It's the pistol. I have it on I have all the exotics on my PS5 account, but it's the one exotic I don't have on PC because it's a quest one. It doesn't drop, you know. You have to complete it. It's one of the. I think there's a few. It's one of the few that they're quest items. So yeah. So maybe we'll get lucky and get it. You're still grinding for the Regulus, yeah. You got to do. Iron Horse would be the easiest way to do it if you can find a good team that does Iron Horse raids. That's probably going to be the best way. Honestly, that's the best way to do all the exotics. But since they're giving us a shot, you know, maybe I get that 0.5% chance. Say I landed the unicorn. I wouldn't mind just getting one exotic from these. Like, just give me one exotic. I'd be cool with that. You know? Skills, big fan of your videos. Yo, Rock, what's going on? I noticed that you've been rocking the Chameleon. Do you think it's better than the St. Elmo's? So the St. Elmo's doesn't hit as hard, but remember it has a bigger magazine. So if we look at the two, right? So if you look at this, right? It has 50 in the Chameleon, and the St. Elmo's has 70. Is my head covering it? I think my head is covered, huh? It is, it is. Well, just so you know, it does, right? So anyway, so okay, right here, you can see it right here. You can see it here, right? So 70 here, you have 50 here, right? And if I compare it to, I mean, I'm still probably covering it. But anyway, but the thing is, you actually get a damage talent with Adaptive Instincts. I don't feel like moving my head, guys. But yeah, so you actually get a damage talent with Adaptive Instincts. So when you hit those 30 shots, you get 20% crit chance, 50% crit damage. You also get 90% weapon damage when you get 65 body shots. If you're on console, you're probably doing that a lot. And then you're hitting leg shots, you get the 150% reload speed. So I've been rocking it because I've been having a lot of fun with it. It also has a faster RPM. If you look, it's than the St. Elmo's. So, but the St. Elmo's does shock enemies, so it gives you that survivability aspect, right? So because a lot of people don't take that into effect. Yes, the St. Elmo's doesn't hit as hard, but when you can shock enemies and you can space it out, you can stop them from rushing you, allowing you to maybe have to pop a med kit, do what you need. You can just pop them, pop the med kit, or pop them, however you do it. I mean, they're both good guns. I just been rocking with it, and I've been having fun. It definitely hits hard. If you can build the stacks, it works really good with high armor builds. I've noticed. I've had really a lot of really good fun with it. So like on my hard armor builds, I like it, right? Because it's the extra 90% weapon damage you can get makes it hit even harder, you know? So that's kind of why. The St. Elmo's is still such a really good gun because it's very accurate, right? From distance, you know? On this, I'm only running 1.1 million armor on this build, so I mean. Are you on challenging? I'm on heroic right now. Does it matter which one you? Well, no. So the raid exotics drop. The raid exotics drop from these caches. These caches here. So these Brooklyn caches, it has a 5% chance of dropping. So it doesn't really matter as long as you farm it. But the way you want to farm this priority objectives, and you kind of want, like right now, I'm gonna get 676 seasonal pass XP. And remember, each one's 1,000, right? So we have 676, and then we have it's 1,000, right? And then also for doing the mission itself, we're also getting another 360. So we're getting over 1,000 points. So we should level up once. So doing priority objectives are pretty. Some of the strongholds are pretty quick, you know. Just depends how fast you can do them. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. Is this still a build? No. This is just my striker build. This is one of the builds that I recommend, like when you're coming back, you're new players. I just posted a video today, guys, on NothingButSkillz 2.0. Those are kind of the 3 builds I recommend for most players to have, to be honest. At least, like one's gonna be a hotshot build, one's gonna be a striker build like I'm running right here, and one's gonna be a Hunter's Fury build. I feel like those 3 builds allow players to play different ways, and you can do all the content in the game. And then what's good about when you have one build that can get through everything, it allows you to farm more builds. And why is the division fun? You guys know, it's all about building builds, right? Trying different builds, playing with different things. Like at the end of the day, you get bored of playing the same stuff over and over, right? So builds is what makes it feel different. That's why I play with modifiers. It makes the game feel different. I've been playing the game for so long that if I didn't have modifiers, I probably wouldn't be playing as much as I am now. But the modifiers make the game feel fresh for me. So in the meantime, I play with those until Brooklyn DLC comes out. Kind of how I've been doing it. But yeah, I put a video out. It's on NothingButSkillz 2.0. Not on this channel, but on the second channel. So if you guys know, I do have 2 channels. One channel, mainly division stuff. The other channel, it's for when we stream and when we want to post other content too. So kind of how it goes.
Rogue agent detected.
Oh, we got rogue agents. Harder difficulty, better chance? No, it doesn't even matter, man. Not for those boxes. It doesn't matter. Yo, DJ, what's going on? No. Not for those boxes. For the boxes, it doesn't matter. Yeah, for the boxes.
Detected. Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Yeah, for the boxes, it does not matter. Your goal with the boxes is just to get your seasonal pass. The drop rate doesn't matter what level you open it on. So if you play on, I play on heroic because I'm always looking for new gear or something. So obviously the higher gear gives you more shade levels. So I'm doing 2 things at once, right? I'm working on a priority objective. I'm also working on my shade level on this account. You know, kind of same thing. I guarantee the Lexington will be level 69 in the seasonal pass. You think so? I think it's going to be part of the DLC for sure. Because they had it. That's what I think. But we'll see. You just got to wait and see.
We're set up in the mall. They're not chance.
You were in bot. Yeah. I'm sure they're gonna drop it. The reason why I think they're gonna save it because they could have dropped it for this, right? You know how we had this, we had these. They could have added the Lexington this, right? But they didn't. I think mainly because maybe not everybody's level 100, so they didn't want people who couldn't get it to not get it. But I think they're gonna drop it either on the lead up before Brooklyn drops, you know, May 27th, or during when it comes out. They're gonna say, hey, this is out. But I think two things are gonna happen. Either it's gonna be a drop for everybody just for logging in during that week or something. So, hey, welcome back to Brooklyn. Claim your free Lexington for a week, or maybe they add it to the loot pool and it's one of the new items. I mean, who knows? We'll see. But I think we're going to get it. The reason why is because the devs have mentioned multiple times that they're looking at how they can give it back to us, right? Number two is if you look at the trailer for Battle for Brooklyn, they actually have a Lexington in there. You can see it. So I don't think they wouldn't have it and not be giving it out, you know? Where are these guys at? Over here. I can't find these guys. So that's why I think it'll come out. Do you foresee a third installment Division? Yeah, Pedro, it's being worked on. Division 3 is being worked on. Most of you guys should know that. I covered it on short form, but yeah, they're actively, like, they announced it not officially, but like when Julian Garrity took over for the whole Division franchise, not just the Division 3, they said he would be working on Division 3. But again, so Division 3 is being worked on, and they're constantly hiring like a position here, a position there, right? So it's still probably like 3 years out, but again, you know. And think about it. Why would the Division 2, like the way I see it is, why would Division 2 be dropping DLC content 6 years later? You know, like you kind of want to keep your fan base together. Imagine if you have a Division 3 coming out, right? And you have a pretty solid fan base on Division 2 that's consistently playing. Those plus all the new players, it's more players, right? Versus then you're just hoping that these players come back. You know, like you keep them involved. It's kind of a smart move, I think. I'm just thinking outside the box. Like like when I went to Massive for that event, we didn't get anything on Division 3, right? Everything was for Division 2, Brooklyn. That's still very secretive, you know? They're not sharing that with us. I think Lexington will be reward, reward or like for playing. So it's hard to open a crap load of boxes and not even an ox. I got one ox. Yo, Caesar, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I just saw that pop in. Hey, let's get it. Hey, appreciate you over here on Twitch. Remember, guys, if you guys are over on Twitch, or if you guys are on YouTube, and you have Twitch Prime, use your Twitch Prime over here. I know some of you guys like watching on YouTube, but if you do have Twitch Prime and you haven't used it, because I know a lot of you guys have Amazon Prime, come over to Twitch, drop a sub. Great way to support for free, you know. You already get one sub a month for free, so appreciate you, Caesar. Thanks for the love, man. If you guys are over on YouTube though, make sure, if you do me a favor, just drop a like on the stream. Thanks for hanging out with us as always. The one thing I'm gonna miss the most, guys, is gonna be the modifiers.
Everybody get to the arena now.
Yo, Devon, what's going on, man? My house, what's up? I think it was always meant to come out now, but the release early is, sorry for the DLC being delayed. I mean, who knows? Who knows when it was supposed to come out? I'll gladly take a third. So I had 2 Lexingtons, and I had one on my hardcore character that died, so a while back, but I probably wouldn't put it on my hardcore character. I mean, the thing is, I'm not gonna level up 2 at 28, right? Once you have 1 at 28, you're not gonna put another more exotics into it. It's a waste. I think your dog saw the rogue. Yeah. Man, I'm really gonna miss. Yeah, yeah. The movement alone.
Toxins at unsafe
Yeah, the movement
levels.
feels like if you have Lady
Failing.
Death, right? Like this was so cool. Should I come back? Dump. I would at least get your account ready. You don't have to come back fully, but I would come back and maybe get your stuff ready for like the DLC. We're less than what 17 or 17 days away.
We got devils in our house and they mean
I personally, for me, I would come back just to like maybe tidy up your get a few builds ready or whatever. Make sure your builds are good. I'm not sure how long you've been out. You know, it's always a good thing, but it's up to you, man. To be honest, you could wait till the DLC. Just depends on how caught up you want to be for when the DLC drops. How long you've been gone.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
It doesn't seem to matter how much gear I'll take over to the exercise. Wait, what? I'm trying to read that comment. What are you talking about? Out. It's a striker build. I just posted the 3 builds I recommend new and returning players to like start working on when they hit level 40. It's on my YouTube. Not this channel, but the Nothing But Skills channel. But I can give you a link to it. Nice.
Taking out the hyena
Let me pull that
leadership
up for you
leaves the
real quick.
faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
It's gonna be. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? Hold on. I'm gonna set it up for you. Exclamation mark. Alright, cool here. Which one is this though?
Priority objective available.
No. All right, there you go. So if you do exclamation mark build, who was it? So it should pop up, and those are going to be 3 of the builds that I recommend. Like if you're just coming back into the game, you can. It's going to be the striker one. But yeah, those are full build breakdowns on there. I put 3 builds on there. It's kind of like my 3 builds I think new returning players should have. To like if you're trying to level up, like if you're trying to do the open world, get new builds, farm shade levels, work on your expertise, do control points quick. It's gonna allow you to do all that. All right, so we have this one. This one we're halfway there. Maybe get a mission, get open world activity. I guess. Which one is this? Is it Descent? All right, 2 propaganda broadcasts. It's all good. We'll do this real quick. We got here. Oh yeah, let's do this. Boom, boom. Let's do that one real quick. Skateboard on the backpack. Yeah, Bill. It's part of the extra seasonal items. It's part of the extra seasonal items. So once you get to 100, you can get them. There's actually a full outfit, 5 arm patches, everything. Here. I'm caught up up with that. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to read the chat from both. I deleted my second Lexington, but I don't remember. Oh, that sucks, bro. Sometimes it happens. You accidentally delete stuff. Don't know about it. Yo, Jay wants what's going on, man. Remember, guys, if you guys are over here on YouTube, make sure you guys drop a like. If you guys are on Twitch, appreciate you guys hanging out with us today, as always. Thanks for the love. Let's go. Let's go. What the? How come I can't see? Sorry, guys. I was trying to read the chat. Couldn't see it. Exclamation mark build. Band of Brothers. You got to put it together. Exclamation mark build. Can somebody do that for him? If you're in the on Twitch. There you go. So it's gonna be one of the 3 builds in there. The striker one. There's timestamps. And then I also tell you different, like if you don't have certain pieces in all 3 of those builds, I tell you, hey, you know, this is what you can do, right? Like a piece I use is a memento on one of the builds. Again, I tell you, okay, maybe you can use a striker until you get the memento backpack, you know? There's always ways around, like if you ever see a build that you like, remember there's always going to be an alternative way to do it. So always don't think because maybe like me or somebody else puts out a build you like and you want to use it. Remember, there's always going to be like another piece you can kind of fill in until you can get that build itself. And who knows, you may like running that other piece instead. The Raiders odds don't exist. Yo, Flawless. I've heard people getting the Eagle Bearer, getting the Ravenous. Someone in the chat just said they got 2 Ravenous. You just got that bad luck. I probably got it too. I haven't got one either. I did get the Oxpecker and the Provocator. I did get those, but.
Manual override required.
Yo, well, do you ever run the Chameleon with Heartbreaker? I have not ran it with Heartbreaker. You generally run blue screen? I think the thing with you're gonna, I mean, with Heartbreaker you want something that's pulsing. So if you have a pulse, you could run it, but you know. All right, we got one more, right? I think it's right here, right in front of us. You came back, went from 1 to 47 in 3 days for the seasonal rewards. Yeah, Mello, they have a 5 times XP going on right now, guys. So if you guys are not caught up with the, right now you have a seasonal pass XP for the next 3 days. So if you guys haven't and you guys want to level up your seasonal pass right now, you do a couple activities. If you do any of these scout activities, they give you chunks of XP. So that's what people forget. Like, so like if you're coming back and you go to your, over here, you go to the manhunt and you go back and do any of these scouts, they're giving you 2,400 for each one, right? So just something for you to keep in mind. And that's a ton of XP. And you remember getting 5 times that. So that's how you can literally get max XP. You could finish your seasonal pass without even really trying. Flawless, I feel bad for you, man. You got that bad juju. Maybe you should go shepherd some players. You know, shepherd, or how you go, you help people that they're down. Maybe it'll give you better juju. You got that bad luck. I've only gotten 2 Oxpeckers, Zane. Yeah. I spent $2 stood in your. Yo, Shaw, why would you spend money? No, they took that off, right? I don't think you can do that anymore. I saw something about it. Man, I hope none of you guys are spending money on that thing. At a 25% chance, you have a better chance to donate to some streamer that's doing the raid, and then running you through. Could have saved that. You could have you could have saved that money, man. Instead, I think the Lexington is for the seasonal pass, man.
Progress resumed.
Yeah, I did 8 weeks worth of scouts in 4 days. It was rating XP. Yeah, this is the time to level up your seasonal pass. If you haven't, I would. I went and did the summit last night, hit 111, and got another Regulus. Nice. Hey, man, look at you. You guys all getting it. Remember, guys, if you guys have Twitch Prime, you guys want no ads on Twitch, use your Twitch Prime. It's a great way to support me over here on this channel. If you guys are on YouTube, thanks for hanging out with us today. Just make sure you guys drop a like on the stream. That's all I really ask. If you guys want to become a member over here, you guys can. There will be ads on YouTube no matter what. It's just YouTube doesn't have a feature like that. But on Twitch, if you guys do sub with Twitch Prime Tier 1, you get no ads. So you can hang out with us. All right, so I think we got it. Oh, almost. So let's go. Achilles, no. Stronghold? This is gonna be too long. Let me re-roll. I here got mission. Pentagon. Okay, I like Pentagon. Let's go. Pentagon's down here. Let's do that. I'm at level 120, still haven't gotten one raid exotic. I mean, it's 0.5% chance, man. Oh, he's a Frenchie, man. He just, when he hears stuff, yo, Dakota, what's going on? I got 2 Regulus times 2 Bighorn back to back. Dang, nice. Yeah, some of you guys are getting some lucky drops. Some of you guys are stealing all the drops from people who haven't got.
The priority is to take out that operation and prevent them from extracting whatever it is they're looking for.
Honestly, the only one I want is the Regulus on my PC. It's the only exotic I don't have on PC.
I'll do what I can.
I have the blueprint to get it, but I just haven't done it. I wouldn't mind just pulling one just to be able to say, yeah, I pulled it, you know? It'd be cool to pull an exotic on stream, you know? Yo, devs, set me up, man. Set up my exotic cache. Give me like a 90% drop rate. I'm joking. I'm playing. We got to give them faith. I'm joking. There's no devs watching this. I was just playing around. I mean, the thing is, the reason why they do it is because they still want you to do the raid for the exotics. It's just another way to get people to play, you know. But again, like that, it's not supposed to be the main way for you to get the guns.
That's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drone.
You know, they still want people to do the raids and stuff like that. You know, that's why it's called a raid exotic. It can't have a bigger drop rate than the raids. You know. It defeat the purpose then. And I think what the drop rate on raids is what, 10%? We're still playing a looter shooter, you know. Like, flawless. Man, there's always people doing raids. Have you ever checked like streamers who stream it? I don't know what platform you play on.
You should be able to use that to take out
but
the
there's
drill.
multiple streamers. I mean, they're all the streamers right now are kind of playing the Incursion. Not Incursion, the master difficulty because people need help with the hunter mask. But there are raiders who only like raiding, you know, that do raid nonstop. There's even clans. Like you can just meet somebody. I don't know if even if you're not social, maybe you can
Send
just reach out.
reinforcements to the center courtyard. We need
Still
to
trying to
keep
get the
that
Bighorn.
drill
The
safe.
Summit Legendary
Understood,
Stronghold's
Commander.
the only way to get it. You can get it from the Dark Zone. I recommend doing, yeah, you could probably do Legendary, put targeted loot
Looks like you reached the center courtyard.
on Summit's
Use those
probably
explosives to
solid,
take out the drill.
but you can also do District Union. Pretty easy one to do. It has a small chance of dropping from these boxes too. The Bighorn can drop from these Brooklyn boxes. 0.5% chance though, so you have a better chance of doing a legendary. Are stretch goals only exclusive to BP owners? No, I think everybody, right? Isn't it everybody has access to those? I think. Does everybody have access to the stretch goals? Does anybody know? That's a good question. I don't want to give you the wrong information. Does everybody know if you don't have the battle pass, can you still get the stretch goals? I think you can. Maybe somebody can ask that, or I'll see. Anybody on Twitch know? Somebody on YouTube was asking. You've done the raids and still can't get it?
Destroyed. Motor exposed. Drill offline.
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out of
Yeah, you don't have to have it. I don't have the season pass to go in. Yeah. So Flawless said he doesn't have a seasonal pass, and he still gets a stretch goal. So yeah, you do not need to have the battle pass. Zeus.
System restored.
How am I 128? I'm a grinder, bro. What the freak? I grind seasonal levels. All I do is missions, seasonal pass. 128 is not even that high.
Okay. There's an air-gapped server in the naval wing.
You can get
It has a
stretch
complete
goals.
inventory of
Have been
projects and
added
assets
for
based at the Pentagon.
level
We'll
100.
need that
It will
project
count
list.
upwards. Yeah, there you
If
go.
your access is blocked
What
by
are the
lockdown,
Brooklyn
I
caches? The
suggest
Brooklyn
you get
caches
access
are
and obtain a secure
inside of them. You have a chance of getting this outfit that I have on right now. It's a secret outfit. You also get 5 arm patches. I have one of them on. You get, there's a exotic backpack skin, and they're inside of those. You also have as a bonus item, you have a chance of getting some of the raid exotics. I actually put out a video for it. You can kind of see it. That's gonna be the video right there. So if you guys, the one I just posted on YouTube for anybody on YouTube, because somebody asked on YouTube, that's gonna be the limited time items you can get. Which raids? Regulus is probably the only one that's really worth it, to be fair, guys. The Bighorn, but it's not a raid exotic. But if you're talking about raid exotics only, the Ravenous isn't even. I used it on the Iron Horse raid, and that's pretty much it. The Eagle Bear got nerfed so long ago that it's decent, but there's better exotic ARs you can use, you know. But yeah, it's more for the look than anything. Like the Eagle Bear has one of the most unique looks, Ravenous too. But again, there's better weapons than those. The Regulus is probably the only one that's worth it. And you have to want to run a pistol one-shot headshot build. You have to want to run a pistol. That's it. That's the only reason it's worth it. If you do not like running pistol builds, then none of the raid exotics are honestly worth it. Like, they're not worth the... Not anymore. The Eagle Bear, when it first came out, was one of the most powerful guns in the game. It was like too powerful, but they took it to too powerful to... It's an average Joe, you know? It's not horrible, but there are better guns than it, you know? Like, the only scenario I see people using it that is really good is the talent. It works in PvP, but with the Bighorn getting a buff, most of those players just went to the Bighorn, you know? It's good when you can get that damage reduction when you down one player and then you get another player coming after you and another one, but that's about it. Like, you're gonna be hitting harder with the Bighorn, you know? Like, so again, to me, I don't think any of the exotics are worth it. Like, I wish it was different. I wish exotics actually meant something in this game, but for raid exotics, sorry. I wish raid exotics were powerful. and weren't just like for show, right? That's kind of why we have them. I have one, I keep it. It's just so I can have it on my exotic wall. The Ouroboros is probably good. Ouroboros is probably the only one that's still good. It got nerfed a little bit when it first came out. It was the best exotic to have, and but that's from an incursion, right? Incursions are a little bit easier to do. So I would say if we're talking about incursion wise, yeah, the Ouroboros is still good out of all of them. But it's not what it used to be. Ouroboros used to be a tank too. Everybody was running the Ouroboros for a while. And then they nerfed it a little bit. Like all good things, you know, sometimes they're a little powerful, and then they nerf them.
In position to intercept. En route to reinforce you.
Yeah, the original Ouroboros was OP. In PvP and PvE, people were running it. If you wanted to run an SMG build, you were running the Ouroboros. If you were in PvP, like everybody was running Ouroboros builds. Striker Ouroboros builds were crazy. And then they hit it with that nerf hammer. So, but yeah, again, like there's just better exotics that aren't tied behind like incursions, raids, you know. Why they always nerfing our goodies? I don't know, man. They be taking our snacks away, huh? Elmos is a better exotic than what? The Eagle? Yeah. Oh, these.
We go.
Take the UAVs.
I mean, I don't think they're really nerfing stuff like that anymore, though, Alan. I don't think they really were nerfing anything like that for PvP. They really don't balance PvP. And since the Bighorn isn't really used in PvE as much, like people use it, but not as much, you know. I don't think we'll ever see it. They don't really balance for PvP in this game. It's PvE based. Let's be real.
System reactivated. System
PvP isn't like a priority in this game at all. Main reason why I don't PvP in this game anymore. Just play other games for PvP.
System restored.
The only thing that's ever done with PvP is when a new weapon comes out and it works in PvP. Yeah. I mean, that's why we got a lot of good third-person shooters out now, though, so we're all good. We're still eating if you like PvP. So many coming out. Arc Raiders, Exoborn. Some good ones. What's this guy doing up there, huh? Yo, wait, what is he doing up there? That is true.
Well, that doesn't sound good. That EMP must have.
Can I get a summit too, or just countdown? What are you talking about, too? Catharsis Mask? Yeah, you can farm it. Countdown, summit, anywhere you can farm. Countdown summit's always going to be good for farming exotics. The good thing about when you do farm on countdown is if it doesn't drop from there, you get those countdown points that you can spend on the vendor and buy those exotic boxes, right? So those exotic caches have a chance of dropping it too. So yeah, That's the only difference, you know? Like, so if you have another chance, if it doesn't drop from the targeted loot, you can spend it and get an exotic from those. And recommend, if you are going to farm on challenging. Yeah, if you are gonna farm on challenging. Not on summit. On countdown, farm on challenging, because you're gonna get through it quicker. You can just, it doesn't really matter. And then for summit, heroic, legendary if you can, but again, like that's really up to you. But for countdown, don't do heroic. Like you just have a higher chance of failing because you never know if you get good people or not. Challenging just has a higher success rate, and the drops are pretty much the same in countdown. Yeah, I'm using the chameleon. It's kind of like my new baby. I've been rocking it a lot.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Skills, how are you? I opened 40 of those boxes. Still no Eagle Bear.
Great job.
Oh, woof.
I'm pulling up the
Did you get any
recently
exotics?
files to get a look at what they were after.
Did you get any of the exotics or no? There we go. All right, let's see what we get. I've claimed that. What do you guys think we get? What do you think we get? Let's open up the crafting one first. And let's open up this one. Okay, we got Brooklyn. Let's see. YOLO. We didn't even get a bonus item. What kind of boondoggles is that? Rip the dream, huh? Wait, where do we get this from? Oh, that was from the thing, my bad. Well, our next one is an exotic, so we'll grab this. Mission? Another mission. Let's do this. Coney Island ballpark. All right, let's go Coney Island. No regulars. Did they fix where you get multiple for every seasonal pass level up? What do you mean?
Safe area entered.
Venki, what do you think about the exotic glitch? The way you can stack is on purpose, or I don't know. I don't know if that was like maybe it was supposed to be, but they didn't think people were gonna. They didn't think it was gonna be that crazy. I don't know. I don't really get into all that, man. I just enjoy gaming. I don't really cover glitches like that. What do you think about the Chameleon Lexington AR, Fenris Mask, Memento Bag, Rested Striker with blues? Fenris Mask, Memento Bag, Rested Striker. Yeah, you could run that. Ideally, you could probably put like a Cheska though. Cheska and Group are kind of like your go-tos. 159 catch up. Nice. I actually was playing on 2 accounts. I have my PS5 account that's at like 1 something. I forget what it is. And then we have our PC account. All right, what do we got to do? Coney Island. Let's go Coney Island. Is it ballpark or ballpark? I got to make sure. I always mess this one up. On this build right here, I think I'm only running 1.1. No, 1.2. I'll look right now. But it's a striker build in there. Yeah, this is my, like, I run really low blues when I'm just playing like open world. But like for master difficulty, you guys saw the master run I ran. I was running 1.8. Yeah, I'm almost at season 1.1, so 2 blues. Yeah, so I usually run like 2 blues if I'm just doing open world, most heroic missions, whatever. Once I get to master, I like to, especially if I'm solo, I like to.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sumner, sir.
I try to put more reds.
Well, take care of it.
Less
Protect
blues.
the asset.
No, sorry,
Of
more
course, sir.
blues, less
Everything
reds.
under control there, Sumner? Jones?
Just depends on what I'm playing. Incursions, I run like less. I run like more reds, less blues, but especially like master because when I'm doing a solo a lot. Because the enemies also hit so hard that you want like a little bit more armor, some PFE, right? Protection from elites. Is it worth the €9 to buy? And then $9 like 45 in my country. I mean, to be fair, man, like it's really up to you. I think if you like the division and you like the story, I mean, for you it's a little crazy. I think for me in the US, I'd be like, yeah, it's worth it, you know, because it's $9, you know. I think Warlords is worth $9, but if you're saying it's that much in your country, I mean, it's really what you value. Do you enjoy playing the division a lot? Like, the way I try to like value money when I invested in a game, whether I'm playing for a game that I'm making money off of or a game that I'm just playing for fun, I try to compare it to like a movie theater, because like in a movie theater, right, when I go to the movies, I spend maybe if I'm on a date, right, $30, some popcorn. We'll say we're saying like $30, popcorn, food, 2 tickets, maybe like $30, right, after tax and everything. So, and that's only 2 hours of my time, right? And then I kind of look at what a video game gives me, right? If I'm getting more than 10 hours, like and it's like $10, I feel like I'm winning, you know? So it just depends on like what you like playing. You just gotta put theory to like each thing you play, to be honest. So I'm at Brooklyn, tier 0. But I think you get, you get Battle for Brooklyn. I think you get Warlords with Battle for Brooklyn, right? When you buy the Battle for Brooklyn DLC, so you might as well just wait if you plan on buying the DLC for Battle for Brooklyn. Because isn't that how it works? Does anybody know? I think if you have the base game and you buy Battle for Brooklyn, you get Warlords with it. Is that how it works? Does anybody know? I'm not 100% sure. I don't want to give you the wrong information on that, but I will look into it. Maybe ask Ubisoft support. Yeah, there's a new DLC coming out on the May 27th, Battle for Brooklyn, in 17 days. I just bought it and got both. Oh, you bought the full thing? Okay, yeah, so I think so. You talking about the skate one, Daniel?
Orders are coming from a mobile unit near the shoreline south of your position. In order to reach Ternenko in one piece, you'll need to disable that launcher.
I'm almost season past tier 200 and still nothing. Hate it. That's crazy. There's people in here that said that they got like 2 Ravenous. Someone got a Regulus. Someone got the Eagle Bear. Hey, okay. If you guys are watching the stream right now and you've gotten the Regulus, the Ravenous, the Eagle, the Ouroboros, comment whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. Let me know. Let me know what you got so we can see how many people actually got that 5%. If you got more than one exotic, let me know. But let me know who's gotten, because I've seen comments people in here talking about it. So let's try to see the people who've gotten stuff. So like, yeah, if you got any of the raid exotics, we'll even consider the Ouroboros because it's Incursion. Any of those. And hey, if you got the bighorn, you can put it in there too. Say you got the bighorn. So if you got any of them, let me know. Crazy. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us over here on YouTube. We are also on Twitch, so you can watch us on both sides. Sometimes I go live on Twitch and I don't go live on YouTube, so recommend at least following over there, so that way you don't miss when I do stream on YouTube, on Twitch. I mean, if you guys have Twitch Prime, make sure you guys sub, because on Twitch you get no ads when you use your Twitch. If you get a tier 1, you use a Twitch Prime, so it's a cool way, cool little feature that Twitch does offer. I wish YouTube offered that too. They don't.
Targeting system detected.
Let's go.
If Isaac can patch me into the firing system, I should be able to control.
I wonder what new exotics have come out since the Ouroboros. A ton, man. There's been a lot of exotics. Ouroboros was the last exotics you got, Beats? Man, there's been a lot.
So far, so good.
Sir, the enemy is attempting to take control of the launcher. Kill them, or I swear I'll
And next
kill
season,
you.
there's a bunch coming out too. Because you get,
Whatever happens, Agent.
there's only one with Battle for Brooklyn, but there's 4 with the seasonal pass. That's coming because the new season drops the same day as the Battle for Brooklyn DLC, so you get like double.
Targeting system commandeered.
You did it. I got control of the mortar.
Oh, and he got 2 Exodus gloves and Oxpecker. I'm level 156. I've gotten the Oxpecker 5 times in a row. That's it.
Agent, I'm gonna try and clear the road.
I opened the cache, got the kickflip and the Oxpecker. All right. I can't see nothing, man. I like it. You talking about the skateboard? The skateboard looks so sick, though. It's just so different for me. Like, you typically don't see something like that. You know, it's got to be somebody on the div team that likes skate. You know, skate came out. Pretty sure whoever decided that, they're a big fan of, like, skate. I stopped getting all the 10 levels at AR once. What are you talking about? 80? What are you talking about? The Oxpecker can't resist you.
Then take care of it. Yes, sir.
As soon as, oh yeah, so the 5 times XP was up to 110, I believe. So I think that's what somebody told me. Right? Anybody confirm that? I think they said that the 5 times XP was up to 110. You don't get any more than that. So if you had a little bit more, I thought it was. It might have only been 100, but I think someone said it was working up to 110. And then after that, it slowed down. You also were probably doing stuff to level up faster, because you guys gotta remember the manhunts. Remember, if you were doing any of the scout missions, you were getting 2,400 for each scout mission. It's 1,000 per each level, right? So that's almost 2 levels, you know. So like you were slowly moving. Did I get anything good? I got the Oxpecker Provocator. That's it, and the full outfit, but I haven't got any exotics. Yo, Plant Blaze, what's going on, man? If I missed any of your comments, guys, let me know. I'll try to read them up in a second. I think everybody's getting that Oxpecker. I wish that gun was good. Anybody like the Oxpecker? I feel like it needs more rounds to be good. I think the Oxpecker needs like a bigger magazine so that way you could hold the stacks and keep your shield up without it dying. It needs like a crazy mag to make it feel like it's powerful. I had like 10 blue screens, bro. I just realized this recently. Thought the Exodus gloves just dropped. Just dropped what? Yeah, 110. I finished all my scouts in like 2 days. Thanks to your vids. Your scouts was like, yeah, that's a lot of XP. Like you can level up so quick with the scouts alone. Yeah, with the scouts alone, you can level up so quick.
I see you at the ballpark, Agent. Renenko is right there, inside the containment chamber.
Do not allow the division to get anywhere near the asset.
It's actually a pretty quick mission to get XP. So yeah, right now I'm doing priority objectives. I'm trying to level up that as I go. Nice.
Okay, this ends now. I'm going in.
Vital signs critical.
I ain't gonna heal up. Come here, buddy. That's it? Yeah.
Sumner.
Feels good to actually get the climax exotics. That's at least partially useful.
I can't fucking believe this shit. Fuck.
You like the exotic backpack, Copium?
I've got an extraction chopper inbound.
You like that exotic
Just need to
backpack?
get Renenko out of that chamber.
This is Coney Island ballpark. It's the ones that are up here. So you have Coney Island ballpark, and then you have. This is part of my my priority objective.
I don't feel deserving of your help. What I've done.
It's on the top of your map.
What Kinner made me do.
The seasonal pass XP event is still going on. If you want it, it's seasonal pass only. The XP is only effective for your seasonal pass.
Okay.
Up to 110, I think.
On that extraction chopper now.
But yeah, so it's 5 times. I was getting 1 exotic per each priority objective completion. Not sure if it was intended. Yeah. You can get exotics per, if it says it at the bottom. Some exotic, like if you ever look at the priority objectives, you can see the ones that give you exotics, XP. It tells you at the bottom. That's how it works.
Ma'am, Keener's close. His radio signal is coming from inside the park.
Seems like a lot of people like the new backpack. I think people like it because it's different. To be honest, if you guys are over on YouTube, make sure you guys drop a like. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Everybody on Twitch, thanks for hanging out. Remember, if you guys do sub on Twitch using Twitch Prime, you guys get no ads. It's an easy, free way to sub. If you guys want to go beyond that, you guys can use a tier 1. You also get no ads on Twitch. YouTube doesn't have that feature, but we do have memberships over here if you guys want to get exclusive badges, emotes to use. All right, so here we go. Oh, so look, we got this one. Nice. So there we go. We got this little thing. One little exotic. All right, nice. All right, we're good.
objective available, Agent.
Priority objective available. All right, cool. Yo, Ted, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. The second sub over here on Twitch. Thanks for the love. All right, so let's go here. So what I'm doing is I'm just doing the priority objectives. It's kind of like the easiest way to get them. I like doing missions because they give you about 600. Some give you 600. Some will give you 500. Activities are decent if you get a good activity, but I mean, even if you do countdown, it takes like 20 minutes. Like we were doing, this mission took us 12 minutes, right? And we got 1,000. It just really depends how fast you are on missions. What missions you get. I think I want to try this one. It's 600. It's Camp White Oak. That's not a bad mission. And we're getting XP for it too, so. Yo, Diesel, what's going on, man? Good to see you. How you been? You got the Kelso Rogue outfit? Yeah, I got it on my girl character. So like one of my hardcore characters is a girl character, so I put it on her.
Safe.
Yeah, I think it's cool. I think the backpack's different because it kind of is different. You have something strapped to the bag. The bag isn't that like, the bag itself isn't crazy, you know. But it's just having that skateboard. I like it a lot. I was hoping that with the Kelso we got a backpack trophy like this because you know how they have the Keener one, but they didn't give it to us. All right, let's go. Well, we got Coney Island. Was it Camp White Oak? Yeah, it was Camp White Oak. Let's go here. Is it that the XP that they give you the caches? Yeah. Seasonal XP is what you want to do. So priority objective is kind of like double dipping, because priority objectives usually give you, like, depending on what you're doing, like missions 400 to like 600. Strongholds take longer, but they're like, I think they're like 700 or 800 to like 1,000. But you also get, like, Camp White Oak is gonna give me 320. So doing Camp White Oak is gonna give me 320. You see this? This is your seasonal pass XP, 320. But then I'm also getting for my priority objectives, I'm getting 603. So about 800 plus, right? Pretty solid. You remember 1,000 is one full level, so it kind of gets you through there. So we're close to getting one more level, you know? Like if I look, I'll get this one next, right? Because we're more than halfway there. So for me, I think they're good. Also, those missions are going to give you XP too, so it's kind of a win-win.
Intercepting enemy communications.
Can you redo the manhunt? Yeah, you can redo the manhunt.
Copy that. You are clear to initiate.
Once you beat it on story or any difficulty, you unlock the man. You can unlock the master difficulty, and the master difficulty is the one that gives you the chance of getting a new hunter mask. You get 100. Master difficulty has 100% drop rate the first time you beat it for the new birdie mask, birdie backpack, which is an exotic bag. If you just want to redo it on any difficulty, you can. You can redo all of those. Yo, Neo, what's going on, man? How you doing? Nothing. We're just trying to grind some seasonal pass XP, you know. Trying to get those levels.
This is JTF Unit 1 leader.
Appreciate everybody here over on YouTube.
Copy that.
We have a nice sized crowd. Everybody on Twitch, thanks for coming out, hanging out with us today as always. Remember, guys, if you guys don't follow me on Twitch, if you are on YouTube, I don't stream always on YouTube. YouTube, we space them out, like maybe a stream here or there. But we typically stream every day on Twitch, so make sure if you guys enjoy the streams, make sure you sub up, come hang out over here too, so that way you don't miss when I do stream on either. At least follow. As today we are streaming on both, so it doesn't really matter where you watch.
All talk, no guts.
Nice. Appreciate that. I tried master a couple times, but the hunters was the part we get stuck at. I would recommend if you're running with other people. Besides, what do you mean? For my build, yellow? I tried Master a couple times, but the Hunters was... so my recommendation, if you're in a group, have one person run the Scorpio, have maybe 2 people run the St. Elmo's, because you can shock them, right? And then maybe one run something else, anything he wants. But having those weapons, they're all gonna cause him to like remember they do status. One disorient, sort of pause him for a second.
System disrupted.
So kind of how it goes. Yellow, you can run whatever you want, man. In the video I just posted today, where I talk about the 3 builds that I recommend new and returning player to do. To be honest, you can run whatever you want. I like it. The Chameleon, if you don't have it, you can run the St. Elmo's. If you're just looking for something that you could probably craft, the F2000 is a good one. I'd probably put Killer on it. Killer's a good one. If you have the Lexington, which you probably don't if you're asking, that would definitely be a great option. If you want something that controls a little bit better than F2000, the Police M4 is a good option. But yeah, any of them really, and then just put a talent on it. So you don't have to run the Chameleon if you don't have it, you know.
We're encountering heavy resistance. Are you going to be able to lock down that helipad? We're working on it.
Eclipse disrupts hazard. Foam works good. Yeah. If you have somebody who can foam them.
Galveston, you've got an SHG element
all you need to
approaching
do
your
is make sure
position.
everybody focuses. Once you, like, the thing is, like, once you get that one hunter to push you guys, because usually one always pushes, like, always right by himself. One always will move him ahead. If you can focus that one, get him to pause in place, right? He gets shocked or whatever. You guys can literally just light him up, drop him, and then it's all about focus fire, right? So make sure you guys are in a good spot. Everybody focus fire one hunter, and then focus fire the other one. Just got to make sure you focus. If you have everybody shooting at different hunters, you're probably going to get slayed unless, like, you guys have good builds. But again, like, and depending on how much armor you have and stuff like that.
Finally. Chicken hawk. Fuck yourself. Where are we going? Into the tunnel.
Just really depends.
They must be cutting through the bunker. There's an entrance just ahead. You should still be able to catch them.
Oh shit! No!
Medical assistance needed.
I didn't mean to jump on this ledge. So messed up, bro. So messed up.
Going for the minigun. Cover me. Target. Yeah, we're going through.
Man did me dirty. Yeah, coordination was bad. We got separated and got shredded. Yeah. Yeah. You don't have to be like, some people sit back. You don't have to sit back like that. In a group, like when I did it with duels with a friend too. I had the Scorpio out and he had the St. Elmo's, and I just pumped a bunch of shots into him, and then he was hitting him with a St. Elmo's striker build. And like I was running a striker build, but I had the Scorpio, and we focused the one person, and then we focused the other one. So definitely, it's all about focusing. Yeah, but if you split up, they're gonna tag you one by one, you know. Just a little bit of the coordination, and you guys are good. So I think this one's the best one in the game. I mean, to be fair, all the ARs are really good right now. Chameleon is really good because like I like it on higher armor builds because of the way it works, right? Like say you have to sacrifice a little bit of crit. Remember, once I land 30 headshots, I'm gonna get 20% crit chance. So say if I have a build that's at 40% crit chance or even 30% crit chance, once I get it proc, that's 50%, right? Typically that's what I run on AR builds anyway, about 50. So for me, and then you get 50% crit damage. Not only that, if you hit a lot of body shots, that's 90% weapon damage. So it's a really good one, but definitely it's all about it's all about procking, though, right? The Bighorn's probably the best headshot AR in the game, though. Exotic AR in the game, right? It's probably one of the best. St. Elmo's isn't the hardest hitting weapon anymore, but it still has that survivability because of the shock bullets.
System reactivated.
So a lot of people like it, and it's super accurate from distance. So that's why people love it. It's a very easy gun to use, hardly any recoil.
Serious trauma detected.
So,
System disrupted.
and you guys remember those shock bullets help out a lot, especially if you're getting overwhelmed by enemies. So like, I mean, each exotic has its pros and cons, you know. There's a little bit of downtime with this gun as you're trying to proc it, but really just depends on how you're running it. I've been having fun with it though. It's been a cool change of pace. I hadn't ran in a while. I remember I got a buff a while back, and I just really didn't pay attention to it. Yeah, the 70 rounds too, right? So that's the thing. That's the one thing you get with the St. Elmo's.
Sounds like you can still overtake Ellis.
That's why a lot of people like the Lexington, because the Lexington has the same accuracy and stability as the St. Elmo's, but you also get a talent now, and it has a damage, so it hits harder than the St. Elmo's. Plus, you get the damage talent, so it's gonna hit harder depending on what talent you're using. But not everybody has the Lexington, you know, so. But the shock does help out a lot, especially if you're getting overwhelmed with the 70 rounds. Once you hit those, so it really just depends on your playstyle. To be honest, I think the AR is probably in the best place that we've been overall. Like, out of all the weapons, I feel like the ARs are probably the most balanced. You know, like I feel like there are some that aren't there, but we have a ton of exotic ARs that do well. We have a ton of exotic high-end weapons that do well. So I feel like ARs overall have probably the best balancing that we have in the game. Like where you could use a lot of different ARs and still perform really well. I want to say probably SMGs have the least. No. I don't know. Snipers are pretty well balanced too. If you like running sniper builds, there's a ton of them now that hit hard, especially with the builds we have. Probably SMGs will probably be the least, right? I want to say SMGs because you have like the Vector, which is the name version of the Dark Winter, the Ouroboros, maybe the Chatterbox, if you know how to use it. I don't know. What's another good one? What is another good SMG? I don't talk about pistols because pistols are pistols, right? Pistols are like, you either like them or love them. Shotguns kind of they're pretty soft. They're probably all the same. LMGs. LMGs have some strong LMGs too. I would say probably LMGs are second best, probably balanced. So you can use a ton of different LMGs and be decent, be good with them. Probably not named LMGs, I would think. Exotic wise, yeah, I don't know. The Vector 9mm. It's a small mag though. That's the only bad. That's a downside to that weapon. The mag size is very small. It hits hard, but you constantly reloading. The apartment? Yeah, the apartment is good too. Yo, what's going on, Mark? Is it XP that you give in the caches? Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. How about the weekly scouts? Can I redo them? No, you can't redo the weekly scouts. Yeah, I wish. Those give you the most XPs. Yeah, you can't redo them. You're talking about for levels? If we could, that'd be the fastest way to level up. No, you can't redo them. Once you do them, it unlocks everything. What's weird is you don't get, you know what they should do? The master difficulty should give you scout, you know? Like the climax mission doesn't give you any XP. And so many people are doing it because they're trying to get the I was thinking about that. I actually saw someone comment about it too. I think it was Pure. He was talking about it on Twitter. It's kind of weird. Like, what do you think of that?
Don't disappoint me. God damn, you don't mess around, do you? This really isn't what I wanted to be.
She got on me. SIG MPX is pretty good too. But I gotta say, like, ARs as a whole, like, just have a really good balance to them. They're probably like the ones that like stand out that are really good.
But the site is under our control, and we didn't give the enemy time to clean up after themselves. There's gonna be a lot of useful intel there. We can take our time picking through it.
What do we got? Wait, what the? Wait, how did I get all the levels? What? Yo, I'm so confused. We were just right here. What the? We were just right here. Black Magic. I was, hey, honestly, I was excited to grab this. I'm collecting them. I am not complaining. What the? That's crazy. All right, all right. All right, let's go. All right, let's see what we get. We got exotic component cache. So crafting material cache. We have optimization. We have recalibration. Added. Nice. That's it. All right, let's open these Brooklyns. Let's see what we get. Let's get it. Let's roll the dice. Bro, like, how's he not giving me a bonus item? Yo, why am I not getting a bonus item? Wait, what is this? Now, I ain't even get the Oxpecker. Yo, that's some booty. Whatever. It's all good. It's so good. They did me dirty. They did me dirty. You be giveth, you be taketh. Yo, they gave me the. Let's see what this gives me. Did we get exotics? I don't even know.
Priority objective available.
No, just one. Oh wait, let's see. Hold on. The materials are still coming in. 364 exotic components. That's cap, isn't it? Oh, that's why. That's crazy. Well, all right. Let's go here. But you be giving it back. No, the 999 exotics isn't random. The 999 exotics is because if you're overcapped on your shade calibration, it drops more than it's supposed to. That's what happens. So like if you had two characters and you weren't sharing the blueprints and you're over, it drops it. So if you're over shade calibration, it drops the exotics. That's why it's happening. It's not random. Let's be real. The reason why it works that way is because this is overcapped. So because I'm overcapped, it will give you whatever it's overcapped. That's why it's doing it. So like if you had another character and you were sharing, like say like you spent your shade calibrations because you were trying to get ready for the new season and you started overcapping your things, it drops whatever you're overcapped as extra exotics. That's why it's doing it. Now, whether that's how they intended it to be or not, that's what's happening. So yeah, but the cap is 999, so you can't go over. So it's whatever. If you're overcapped on your shade, that's why it's causing your thing to go up. It's causing you to have more exotics. It's been known for a few days. I was surprised nobody made a video, but somebody did. There's always that one guy. Tuesday they will fix it? Yeah, probably. It's a shame to the players that don't cheese it and they work for it.
Safe area detected.
You got the Oxpecker? Nice vid, girl. That's good. How'd you enjoy the seasonal grind? But I don't understand why did this happen? Why did it give me extra? Let's go here. Missions. Let's do some more missions, huh? Has anyone found a more consistent way of getting all 11 caches? Nah. Yeah, Lewis, you do. You would have to spend them to get more. All right, let's go. Viewpoint. Let's do viewpoint. All right, we're going to keep grinding. Let's see if we can get an exotic. Every time you level up a seasonal pass, you get an 11. No, Rip, I don't think so.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons
Because I did it and that wasn't happening to me. I literally yesterday I leveled up all these. Yesterday I did a full two full levels. So it doesn't always happen like that. There's something that's causing it. I don't know. Like yesterday I just finished doing the whole level and then I got it. I did 20 levels and then finally got one. So I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why though. It's probably bugged or something. That's why it's doing it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it bugs it, and sometimes it doesn't. You got 2 oxys and 3 gloves. When did they add the skateboard? The skateboard's part of the new Burden of Truth seasonal pass. Caught something. It happens to be all the time. Yeah, it's because you're overcapped. There's something with the overcap, and I think the only way for them to disable it is they have to disable that shade. They have to disable that shade thing, but I don't even know why they would program that in there. Maybe it was the way to give you an exotic. Maybe they didn't think there was people actually with that many exotics, or maybe they don't care. I don't know. Yeah. It's part of the new sketch pass, you know. I don't know. It's just weird. We get one exotic from the exotic component, and then you get a ton from the other one. You know? You don't know. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us today. If you guys are over on YouTube, man, make sure you guys drop a like. If you guys are on Twitch, think about using your Twitch Prime or using the tier 1. You get no ads on the channel, so you don't miss any of the juiciness. Appreciate all you guys, wherever you guys are watching me, whether you guys like watching me on YouTube or you guys watching me over here. Thanks for hanging out with us, man.
You want to see what I
You said, oh, you got it to happen once. You're talking about the 11 level, the 10 levels or 11. Yeah, it happened to me. Okay, it happened to me twice. It happened to me when you remember, I don't know if you guys were watching that stream. If you guys were on Twitch, you guys saw that we were just leveling up. Once we finished the first full level, we did the next one, and then it gave me 10 more levels. Then we did it again right now, where but I went like 20 levels. So I don't know what it is, to be honest. I honestly don't know. I wonder if it has something to do with you earning 1,000+ points to get that level that it works. But once you do something that doesn't give you that full level, maybe it doesn't work. Maybe maybe it's like I bet you it's a bug like that, to be honest. I bet you you have to at least get 1,000+ points or be able to finish one full level thingy. Because it's kind of weird how it happens. But we're going to get more now to level up. We'll see. We'll know if that's it, if that's the reason why. What Division 1 gear set, apart from the ones coming from DLC, would you like to get back? I would like to be honest. I wanted Nomad. I'm low-key, I wanted Nomad. Nomad and what would be another one? Probably Nomad. Yo, give me Nomad. I want to have that thing that gives you armor regen, armor on kill on the build. That automatically like killing you up. Because it would have to have armor regen on it, right? Already. And then gives you a chance of proccing Unbreakable unlimitedly if you're solo, but solo and at full, solo and full, and it works in both PvE PvP. That would be just like Division 1. YOLO, huh? Yeah, maybe it's because I think it's if you can complete one full level. Remember, it's 1,000. So if you're right on the edge, it's probably what's happening. So it's probably like, so we'll see though, because say if I level this up and I go here, this would be one full level. And maybe it works, maybe it doesn't, you know? And maybe if it's bugged and you constantly keep doing it, it constantly keeps giving it to you. I don't know. And then once you don't do one full level, it stops doing it. You remember Alpha Bridge in Division 1 would randomly proc mini yellow? Yeah, the thing is we don't have that in Division 2. We don't have like those alts.
Go, get out of here.
Reclaimer would be dope.
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him.
I got it on 120 and 130. Oh, maybe then. Maybe that could be a 2. Is there a new expansion, Scott? Yeah, there's a new expansion coming May 27th. I actually have a video on my channel on YouTube if you haven't checked it out. So I know you're on YouTube right now, but Scott, if you check it out, I play Battle for Brooklyn early. It's like 3 videos back. So if you want to check it out after the stream, you can watch it. I talk about everything that's coming, the new missions. Like, I actually got to play Battle for Brooklyn early, like 2 weeks ago. I was flown out to Massive, and their studio in Sweden, and I got to play, like, I got 2 hours hands-on, and then I got to learn a lot about it. So yeah, if you want to, there's a video on this channel with that, so you can check it out. Yeah, May 27th is when it comes out. It's gonna cost $15.
Transmission control module.
So it's gonna be
all communications
it's gonna
going
be
in
the
and out of
cost.
viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels.
I feel like it's bugged. Every time I level up the season pass, I get like 20. I don't know.
Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
I mean, it is what it is, right? It's still only a 5% chance of you getting the exotic, so you could get 100 cash and still not have a chance of getting a raid exotic. So does it really even matter? To be honest, not really. I hit that 0.5% chance. You have a better chance of winning the lottery, huh? Point, yeah, 0.5%. That's what it says, 0.5%. That's what it says on the thing.
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
It's good to hear.
Yo, Ace Pits, what's going on, man? Imagine it was designed to be like that, so that the percentage after the DLC is even lower, so the grind for the exotic components is harder to get.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof.
To be honest, if you listen to what they say about expertise, I wouldn't be surprised if something's happening with it.
No one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent,
Because you remember they said every time they have a live stream, they're always talking about expertise. We're looking at it. We're working on it.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
To me, I wouldn't be surprised if something happens with expertise in the future,
Take them out before the mass is destroyed.
which would be a good thing to be honest.
As long as that EMP jammer is active.
I wish they would rework it to be a lot different.
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System curtailed. System restored. System disrupted. System reactivated. System malfunctioning. Integrity 50%. Electromagnetic charge deleted.
I don't think they'll take it out as a
System
whole.
restored.
I think they'll work it in a way that it makes it make more sense. I mean, we can wait and see what happens. But they keep talking about it in the stream. Just listen to the streams. They're always talking about it. Somebody always asks about expertise, and they always say, we're looking into it. Like, they always say, like, different things. Usually, if a dev set keeps saying something in a stream, kind of makes... Kind of, they're hinting at something at some point. But I think the last couple streams, I've heard people ask about it.
True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of the broadcasts.
It gave me... Nah. Okay, that might be it. You know what's triggering it? So I think what's triggering it is you got to make sure you do something that has enough XP. That's what's doing it. So you, like, what's causing it is I'm getting I'm getting enough to do one full level. Like, say if I only got like 100 XP, 100 shade level, it would only push it up a little, and the next time wouldn't count. But if you hit it right when you level up like this, and you do a full level where it procs, it will constantly keep procking. That's why it's doing it. Pretty sure. So like right here, I would need to make sure I get enough here to level up here, and it'll redo it again. Watch, what we're gonna do it. So like ideally, if you go to your priority objective, and so like none of these are worth it, right? You want something that has enough. So I'm gonna re-roll. So ideally, I would want to do this stronghold, even though it takes longer. It's what you want to do because you see it's already 970. It's going to be a guaranteed. It's going to be a guaranteed full level. But I'm going to re-roll it because I don't want to do that one. I got a mission. 400 and this one's going to be enough because it's going to be. Wait, will this be enough? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. So it's American History Museum, and then how much does American History Museum give me? It gives me 200, so it gives me 613. And then where are we at on the thing? I mean, that might be enough. I can't see it, but we're gonna open up my things now. All right, let's see what we get, baby. Maybe I shouldn't open up this exotic cash component, huh? Let's do this one. Bro, I'm getting no bonuses though. I'm on PC right now. Bro, where's my bonuses? They're so stingy. Bro, why are these Brooklyn doing it? You haven't got a bonus? Hey, yo, there's got to be a bug or something, huh? They took the bonuses away? Bro. I'm so disappointed. There's no more raid exotics, baby. No more raid exotics. All right, let me go here real quick, though. You know what I need to do? Let's level this bad boy up. Was my assault rifle. All right, so we have that. Now I'm gonna open up this little exotic component. Give me one little baby one. All right, cool. We're good. Well, you know what I should do? Do I have something I haven't leveled up? This one, right? Nice. All right, cool. All right, let's try it out. Let's try it out. So what are we doing? We're doing this one, American History Museum. All right, let's see. We'll test out our theory. We know where. I don't know. No op. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Skills was just wondering if you have any healer builds for raids, incursions. Yeah, if you go onto my channel on this channel on YouTube, you should see some healer builds on there, man. There should be one for the raid, for the incursion. They use it for the raid one too. You'll see it. Yeah. You'll see it. Yo, appreciate everybody over here on YouTube today. Holy, 263 people. Appreciate you guys, man. Everybody on Twitch, thanks for hanging out with us today. Remember, guys, we are streaming on both. We typically stream on both. Let's go to... All right, let's see what we get. So we will get 600 for this one.
And notes from months of prisoner interrogations. The information is stored on a military-grade laptop, kept in the main holding area downstairs. The first priority is prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. We'll be looking for some kind of security terminal. The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Secure the area.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch
Also, A-Skills, the recap video for the season Scout was great. Keep those coming. Hey, Gaming, man, appreciate you. Glad you enjoyed it. You're my favorite player in Division 2. But thank you. What's that? Is it Cuba? TM? I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the kind words.
The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
What do you mean, Banger? What did you say? What did I say? Oh, what can you get the raid exotic? Wait, you're talking about the raid exotics? You have to. It's these Brooklyn activation caches. These are the ones that have a 0.5% chance to get it. 0.5%. Yo, Shadow Crusader, thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate the love. Let's get it. Let's get it. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Let's go. We're going to get a raid exotic today, guys. That's the goal. Live on stream. We'll see. Did they stop it? I don't know. I haven't been getting them. Has anybody got a exotic from the caches?
Get away from me.
When was the last time somebody got an exotic that's been playing?
The True Sons seem to be...
I haven't got one since yesterday.
The hyenas are knocking out security.
I think I got the Oxpecker though. Not the raid though. Yeah, I'm sure you can then.
Reinforcements en route.
Oh, the Exodus gloves? Jules. It's a striker build. You can look it up, ! build, and then it's one of the 3 builds in there. You got the Ouroboros yesterday, Joker? Oh, nice. C-Rose got the Ravenous on Thursday.
Flash and then static.
Love to see it. Remember, guys, if you guys are over on YouTube, drop a like. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us over here. If you guys are on Twitch, let me just hang out. Remember, if you guys have Twitch Prime or you guys use your tier 1, you get no ads on this channel. So it's a cool way to not miss anything. I know Twitch likes to throw ads at you guys. YouTube doesn't have a feature for that, but if you guys want to become a member, you guys can. But on Twitch, if you guys have Amazon Prime, link your Prime account to your Twitch account. You'll get a Twitch sub, and you'll be able to sub for free. And who better to sub than me? Sub whoever you want, but really up to you.
Up on camera again. The holding
But
area
I do have it
is
set up on
find
Twitch that if you do
laptop, grab it
sub,
and get the hell out of there.
you don't get any ads, so you don't have to worry about it. Beautiful. Yeah, so it's gonna be the striker build on their siege. Those are like the 3 builds I recommend people making if you're coming back to the division, because they're gonna allow you to farm gear quick. They're gonna allow you to level your shade levels. Like the hotshot build is probably the best for leveling shade levels because you can get through stuff really quick. And all of those builds use green gear pieces. The cool thing about green gear pieces, especially if you're a new or returning player in level 40, is there's only 2 rolls you have to worry about. They're always going to roll 1 weapon damage, or if it's armor rolled 1, and it's going to have one attribute. So it's less things you have to worry about. And then obviously there's going to be 2 gold pieces, but that's less of the odds. So for like newer players or people who are coming back to the game, like it's great builds to work on. And obviously striker, the one I'm running, is you can run it so many different ways, and it's one of the best builds in the game, hands down, like damage builds. So like I actually use it on master difficulty. I ran a version of that same build for legendary solo. So you can, it's one of those builds that you can start with it and then you can work on other builds. The key to this game really is just getting one build that allows you to farm stuff very fast, so that way you can have more fun with other builds, right? Because making builds is what makes the division fun. Because if you play with the same thing all the time, you're gonna burn yourself out. So, but if you have something that makes farming those builds a little bit quicker, it just makes it more fun, right? That means you can have builds faster, you can have a higher shade watch faster, you could get through some content, you know, kind of how it works. Ideally, just kind of the trick with this game. Just enjoy the builds, have fun. Ooh, we got a little exotic. We got a little Tariq raid from that boss. Hey, we may not get an exotic from the caches, but we get some exotic drops. Look at this bad boy. Ooh, almost god roll too, but I already have one. So I'll take that exotic component. I will take it. Thank you. Thank you.
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run. You also effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
998. What do you mean? Oh, let's see. Let's see. Oh, we messed up. We didn't get enough. We're screwed. You saw that? We didn't get enough. So I think it's going to make us level everything up. I mean, it might not. It might be broken, but I don't know. I don't think it is. All right, let's go. Let's do one activity. If you don't have Memento, Ninja Bike, Backpack, if you don't have the Memento Backpack or Ninja Bike, you can run what I would recommend if you're running a strikers, run the striker backpack.
Civilians in danger.
So if you don't have the memento backpack, and like, so like if with all builds, what you can think about is if you're a new player and you're a returning player, is if I did put a build out that has a memento, I always tell you what other build, especially in that video, I'll tell you. So if I was making a striker build and I didn't have a striker, if I would just switch out the memento bag for a striker bag. Super easy piece to find, and then you can run another gold piece in the meantime. So it's an easy piece to put in because it's only gonna have two rolls, right? Plus your thing. So for me, like when I started my hardcore character and we were like shade level 100, I had a striker bag on, and then I farmed countdown, got a memento, and then I switched it. Same concept, right? It's kind of how you could do it. So striker bag used to be best in slot for DPS until they moved it, but it's a good piece, especially early on, still to put on. Yeah, so if you don't have the memento, don't worry about it. Just go get yourself a nice striker bag, and then put on whatever other gold piece you want. You know? Gunner class is always really good because it gives you 10% armor on kill.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Incoming hostiles detected.
Nice. All right, cool. Let's see what we get. Oh, it didn't work. So yeah, you know what I think happens? When you do it, if you don't continue getting a full level every time, it will unbug it or whatever, right? So like when I did it, we had got a full level, then we got another full level. So you want to do like maybe a stronghold, something that's going to give you a full level, because as soon as you don't do it, then you'll be back to doing each one. So that's what was happening. So there must be some crazy bug that once you get that full level, it bugs it all the way through, and then you need to get the full level again. And if you do, it bugs it again for some reason. Like, it's not your fault, but if you're doing priority objectives that give you a ton of XP, like something like this, the stronghold, it'll put it like that, so then it'll continue. So I think it happens. What I've also noticed, I think what happens is it happens at the early on, at the very first one. So once you level this one, sometimes it kicks in. So I'm not sure. I think because you know how you go in and you make some XP, it kind of comes here. If you do a full level from here, it bugs the whole thing. I think that's what's causing it, to be honest. I don't think it's supposed to work like that, but that's what's happening. Because we didn't get the full level, and then we had the level again. You saw we had to do 2 priority objectives. So I think that's what's happening with the... All right, let's see. Bro, we have not gotten a bonus item in how many? We opened up like 10 or 15 of them. That's crazy. They ain't telling us. Like, for me, I don't care because I'm trying to get XP anyway. I'm working on the shade levels too on this account, so. All right. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. I think that's what's causing it.
Agent, priority objective available.
I haven't. People have bolts. Yo, Gerald, what's going on, man? Awesome content. Love. Hey, thank you for the kind words, man. Glad you enjoyed the build. Did any of you see the Ouroboros? Yeah, Ricardo. Someone told me they got 2 Ouroboroses back to back. What kind of luck is that, huh? Could you imagine getting 2 Ouroboroses back to back? One sec. we gotta get a little bit of Ghost. One of my sponsors, guys. If you guys enjoy Ghost Energy, whether you like supplements like protein, BCAAs, pre-workouts, or if you like energy drinks, you can go to ghostlifestyle.com. Use code SKILLZ, get 20% off one of my ads, one of my sponsors. So appreciate you guys. Yo, but this is good. This is good. This is peach one. I just dropped some stuff on me. All right, let's go. So let's do the stronghold or the mission. I mean, let's do the mission. YOLO. Complete federal emergency bunker main mission, any difficulty. All right, let's go. Let's go up here. I'll just do it. No. So we get 500 for that, and then we also get another 282. So missions are, for me, are like the best way to level up your priority objectives, right? Like if you're doing them. Yeah, Bolts, that 0.5%. I'm not, yo, I should go play the lotto, because then if I hit here, I'll probably hit on the lotto too, huh?
Your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
It does make sense, right? Guys, remember, if you guys don't have any of the exotics, if you guys are checking out the builds and you guys don't have any of the exotics like the chameleon, I tell you in those videos that you can run other weapons. At 2000 is one of my favorite non-high-end weapons, and you can actually craft it if you have the blueprint. If you can farm it, Police M4 is a good one too. If you're just looking for other ones, put killer on it. Now, if you have the chameleon or you have the St. Elmo's, those are good options, right? I mean, they're all good options, so. Skills under the shade bar. Look under that for the season pass XP. See if it's full. You would get all caches. Wait. Skills under the shade bar. What bar? What are we talking about? Huh? Skills under the shade bar. What shade bar? What are we talking about? Oh, when I'm leveling up? Okay, let me see. I'll see. Can you not see it on the stream? Oh, okay. Yo, Boomy, what's going on? Yeah, Ouroboros is easily obtained. Guys, I'm gonna tell you, I'm doing those the raid exotics just because I have them, right? The only one I don't have is the Regulus on PC. But I will tell you, out of all the raid exotics, the only one that's probably worth it is the Regulus, and that's if you like running a pistol build. The Eagle Bear is not worth it. The Ravenous is not worth it. There's better exotics out there, especially ARs. For the Incursion, the Ouroboros is still really good, but the Ouroboros is way easier obtained if you have a team just to do it. You can also match make, looking for group. And it's not that long. It doesn't take that long to do either, in my opinion. But again, like if you don't have the raid exotics, don't feel like it's life or death, right? Like the Eagle Bear isn't anything special. It looks good. So for any of you guys who don't have it, it's a cool looking gun to have, but it's been sitting in my stash since they nerfed it back in '92. You know? They didn't nerf it in '92, guys. But you guys get it. They nerfed it after like 6 months after it came out, or 3 months, when it was like the best gun in the game. But it's never been like that. So, and there's just so many better better exotics now, like that you can use that do better, that are just better, you know. St. Elmo's is a better overall exotic, in my opinion. Chameleon, way better exotic. The Bighorn, if you like PvP, is better than that, even if you're going to try to use the Eagle Bird for PvP, you know, like. So there's better exotics out there, and that's just kind of like, don't want you guys to think if you guys don't have those, you need them. It's cool to have. I use it for the trophy wall, but again, like, I don't want you guys like, man, I didn't get it. You know, if you guys don't end up getting it somehow during these caches, don't feel like it's something that you're missing out on, to be honest. It's cool to have, but it's not like a necessity.
Online computer detected.
Yo, Boone, what's going on?
You can use the computer to sync
He got one to drop? Who?
Hopefully
Me?
we'll
No,
get
I'm
it
trying to
to
get
you.
one. Back in
Initiate the
92.
answer.
Connection established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is
Back in
Manny
Nam,
Ortega
it was
with the
good.
Division.
Manny, thank God. It's
Nah, I'm telling you, man. They nerfed that thing so bad.
Get the note back online.
I don't even remember when their Eagle Bear was good. Like, I've seen some good PvP players. I'm not gonna lie, that can you pull it off. But they're playing against some guys who don't know how to play, and then they drop one guy, and then they have the tenacity proc. But that's it. That's all it's good for. The tenacity proc isn't good for PvE. Like, there's no reason why you would want to have a tenacity proc when you could have so many better exotics out there, you know? For PvE, right? And then with the bighorn, why would you run that when you could have something that gives you so much headshot damage, you know? It's just... It was good at one point because it had crazy damage. It had 3 talents at a point. Yeah, but it's just true though. Like it's just not the same though. Shiko Earbear medkit push was my thing in Conflict. Bro, the Eagle Bear and the DZ when it first came out was one of the most broken things, but it was so fun to use if you had it. You could like mow down teams. It wasn't even fair. I remember people like, yo, how is he doing so much? How is he alive? He's cheated. The Eagle Bear, man. But honestly, I feel like when you have raid exotics, they should feel powerful. I don't care about balancing at that point. Like, to me, I feel like if you're gonna make something hard to get, it needs to be worth it, you know? So like the Eagle Bear, when it first came out, it was worth it. You know, you were in there grind. Like, you know how many people were playing, that were PvP players that were playing playing the raid just because they wanted the Eagle Bear? Like, because it was so good. Like, that's what it should be. It should be something. I mean, at some point they need to balance it, but they balanced it so much that that thing just isn't good anymore. Like, same with the Ouroboros. When the Ouroboros first came out, was so good. It got nerfed a little. It's still good, but it's not what it was. But like, it's an incursion weapon, you know? Like, it's something special. It should feel good. Should make people want to play it, play that type of activity. Like, we're playing a looter shooter, you know? Like, there's no pro leagues in this game. You know, we should be able to play with, like, you know, what we want. But I think if it was the way it was, it'd probably be more balanced now. I love the Oro in the beginning too, but they nerfed it. Yeah. It's not a bad gun anymore, but it's just not what it was. I feel like the Regulus is the one that never really got a nerf. It's like, if you like headshot builds, it's still powerful. But you have to love headshot builds. Like it's all about headshots. What flavor this one? This one's on peach. It's called Peaches.
Extreme heat signature. Sprinkler system detected.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames.
Yo, their protein, if any of you guys like working out, Ghost's protein flavors are like crack. Like, they have the best tasting protein. Like, I've never, like, there's so many good protein levels. Like, when you taste their protein, you're like, what? I like them. And that's not because I'm sponsored by them. I used to like drink their protein before. Now I drink it because I get it free too. So, you know, it's a win-win for me. But if you guys want 20% off your order, if you guys like Ghost products, if you guys want to try them out, they have pre-workouts, all the supplements you can think of. They have BCAAs, they have creatine. They have ghost greens, which is like a green formula. You just have to see what the cost is in your area.
I have to move. Someone's trying to.
I think Hyper was telling me in Canada, like the price difference is kind of crazy. I think because of the tariffs right now, that's going on. But I'm sure that should drop down. Oh, you like the ghost greens? Yeah, it's good, right? Hyper. I drink ghost greens every. Oh, also you could check your local. I think he got his at GNC. So you might actually get a better deal there sometimes. So definitely check for wherever you get the best deal. Like, don't go use my code if you get a better deal somewhere else. But it is 20% off, so if you ever see.
But I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did.
I'm at 131 stretch goals. I only got 2 oxpeckers and exotic gloves. Yeah, I got the oxpecker and then I got the provocator. Those are the 2 I've gotten. And I'm at what, 133? So we're about the same. You got the oxpecker, I got the provocator. And the oxpecker. Yeah. Yeah, wherever you get it on sales probably. And sometimes Ghost has sales where the codes stack on top too, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I like Ghost Greens. The Isaiah-able one is really good. Yo, Mega, what's going on, man? The build, exclamation mark build, Pedro, if you're on YouTube. Exclamation mark build together, and then you'll see it on there. It's a striker build, but there's gonna be 3 builds in there. No, exclamation mark. Put it together. It's like a command. There's gonna be 3 builds on there. It's gonna be a striker build. It is. Oh, I got the 0.5 provocator. Yo, I just thought about it. So it ain't it. I got a little bit of the good luck. That's why I don't get anything else. You get 1.5 drop and then nothing else ever drops for you. Ah, makes sense now. Now it makes sense why I'm not getting no more drops. They already gave me my 0.5. Oh, bro. That's crazy. They did me dirty. Oh, look, F2000. Remember I was telling you guys a really good weapon to pick up if you guys don't have it. If you can get this, you can also craft it. It's a really good one. I actually have one that's leveled up.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did, I'll head back as soon as the escalation.
Yo, Phoenix, what's going on, man?
The equipment Maya recovered. We can restore the Shade network across the entire country. And I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the file.
Yo, thanks for everybody hanging out here on YouTube. If you guys haven't dropped a like, appreciate you. Everybody on Twitch, thanks for the love as always. Yo, we almost got 300 people on YouTube. Hey, appreciate you guys, man. Thanks for enjoying the stream. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Let's see what we got. All right, so you know what I'm gonna do real quick? I think I'm going to hold on. I need to move some points over real quick. Hold on. Let me go on to my other character. I need to spend some of my Shade Watch points real quick. Hold on. Let me log out real quick and then go. Skills, get ready for this hilarious price. Tell me. You haven't got your 0.5% drop and I'm still not getting Diesel. Is this her? Yo, this outfit looks so good on the girls. This is the new outfit for old girl. Got the Ravenous at 134. The Ouroboros at 136. Yo, Cedric got the... Cedric over on YouTube got the Ravenous at 134 and the Ouroboros at 136. Yo, that's crazy. That was crazy. That RNG is kicking in.
Safe area.
Sorry, I had to spend some of my points because I want to level up my guns. Yo, it's crazy how much the Canadian dollar is so. I thought the Canadian dollar was so much closer to the US dollar. I didn't know your dollar was was less. I guess it adds up when it's like a dollar. What's $1.30 difference? Your taxes are over there crazy, huh? How are taxes in Canada? Are they bad too?
Area detected.
That's maxed out. I'm gonna level this one up too. And then let's level up. Where's my Lexington? Okay, that's already 28. Oh, let's do my Scorpio, huh? All right, that's good. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, let's go. Next reward is here. What do we get? Ooh, we got the chatterbox. Yo, when did we get the chatterbox? Oh, for completing that activity, that priority objective. All right, cool. Nice. All right, what are we doing? Let's go to priority objectives. What are we doing? We have open world. Oh, we get an exotic. That's why. What's 256? Countdown. All right, whatever. Let's go do countdown real quick. %, and then 6. So it's 13% total tax on. Oh wow, that's crazy. Still better than living in a war-torn country. Yeah, that's true. Every time money changes hands, it's taxed. Let's go over here. Let's go.
Invite to another agent's group.
Let's go.
Team.
Let's go.
You are now in a group.
I just need the bighorn. My gun wall will be complete. Yo, nice. Have you tried doing DCD? They really trying to get people to get the oxpecker. Hey, what's up, man? I have the striker build. Nice. Enjoy the videos. Just started playing like 4 weeks ago. Great game. Got the Ravenous from Brooklyn Catches. Wow. No, Ravenous is doo-doo. Ravenous is trash, bro. I would tell you, if you're a new player and you get the Ravenous and Eagle Bear and you're like, why do these people want it? They just want it for their walls. The raid exotics are all pretty much trash. The only one that is good is the Regulus, which is a pistol that explodes when you get headshots. And even now, you can make you can run a revolver. Like if you have the harvest, and you can one shot with determine. So why would you even run that? To be honest, because you can hit a headshot and then hit all body shots.
15 minutes locked out.
You know. So for me, to be honest, like, there's not one exotic from a raid that I'm like, I want it for my wall. That's it. But if you're a new player, you're gonna be so disappointed. Yeah, the Ravenous is trash, to be honest. Oh, you know what I should do? We're here. Oh, yeah, we got mods on. I was just making sure I have mods on. I always thought it was trash. The Ravenous is good for the one thing it is good for, though, I would tell you, if you like playing the Iron Horse raid, it's good from stopping the boss from shooting rockets. You can pause her. You can pause her. Her animation. So she's about to shoot these rockets. You can pause her and she'll like stumble. That's the only reason it's really good, to be honest. Does anyone use the Merciless? No, the Merciless used to be really good though. It used to be the Merciless used to be wow, all they died. Used to be meta for the Dark Hours raid. You used to use it on the boss. It used to be crazy. You could destroy all the chungos in like a couple hits. But again, it got nerfed too, because it was like doubling up on stuff or something. It was kind of weird the way it worked. Yo, I'm gonna get me a 13% protection from Elise mod, huh? Let's get one, baby. Same Elmo's is good. It's a good gun. That's not a raid exotic though. Same Elmo's is good. Like, it's not the hardest hitting weapon, but why it's good is because if you land 100 shots, it shocks the enemy. So that's why the Same Elmo's is good. And it's super easy to control, very accurate, stability is great, you know? So yeah, it's good. Like the exotic ARs you'll probably see used the most are the Bighorn, the St. Elmo's, the Chameleon, and which one am I missing? The Capacitor if you're running a hybrid build. Capacitor is good for like your hybrid builds or skill builds in general. Those are kind of like the three that you see. The Bighorn, the St. Elmo's, the Chameleon, and the Capacitor are going to be the ones that you typically see people using. To be fair. Kind of how it goes. Can you still get the Eagle Bearer? Yeah, you can get the Eagle Bearer from the raids, or you can get it from those little caches. 0.5% chance from those little caches. But the Eagle Bearer is probably best from... Where are they going? Oh, they're over here, man. Fuck. I went the wrong way. Yo, Jeremy, what's going on? Am I late for liking the chameleon as my main weapon? I like it. I'm using it right now. Chameleon's actually one of the stronger exotic ARs when you put the numbers together. For PvP, the Bighorn's probably like the meta right now. For exotic ARs. St. Elmo's is kind of like the universal weapon. A lot of people had it. It got nerfed, but it's still good enough that you can still use it. It's very accurate, good for long range. But I think when more people get the Lexington, they'll kind of like move away from the St. Elmo's. But the shock ammo is what makes it really good, you know? But that's what I'm using. Yo, we are going to get ourselves... We're going to get ourselves those max rolls, watch. But that's what I'm using right now. I'm using the chameleon. You still have never gotten? I have one on my PS5 account. Oh shoot, I need it for my pup. Okay, 5 minutes, buddy. I just forgot. My pup came over to me looking at me like, yo, Pops, where's my food?
Area secure.
He's like staring at me right now. He's giving me the evil eye like, yo, I was supposed to be fed about 45 minutes ago. Yo, he's literally staring at me. He's looking at me like, yo, you said 5 minutes, like 30 minutes ago. I did tell him 5 minutes ago. Yo, he's pretty good though. If I tell him 5 minutes, he like chills. He calms down and waits. Like he understands it. Like he knows. He's like, but now he's like, yo, I'm not believing you. I'm not believing you, buddy. Where's 5 minutes passed and I still haven't. Hey, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us on YouTube today. Appreciate you guys. Don't forget, if you guys are on YouTube, we do stream on Twitch. We're streaming on Twitch right now. We have a good crowd over here too. On both sides, actually, pretty amazing. But I don't always stream on YouTube. Sometimes I only stream on Twitch, so I would recommend following on Twitch. There's a link at the top, pinned comment. Just come over and follow. I'm gonna stay live on both for the rest of the night, but just in case you do want to watch on Twitch at some point and I'm not over on YouTube, definitely check it out. Appreciate you guys on both, man. I think we got about 280 on YouTube, 180 on Twitch. So appreciate you guys hanging out as always. Thanks for the love, man. I know some of you guys don't watch streams on Twitch. I understand that, but the only thing with YouTube is I don't like streaming if I'm uploading consistently on YouTube. So if I don't have like a video that day, then I'm more likely to stream that day. But if I do, I kind of have to give it a break. Just the way algorithms work with but just so you know, like if I'm not streaming on YouTube, I might be streaming on Twitch for any of you guys. Just giving it an idea. But we typically try to stream on both when I can. Warning. Twitch equals boss. Yeah. But Bugs, remember we have a buff right now. We have a damage buff. But yeah, it's on there. Go to ! build and you'll see it. I just put out a video on NothingButSkillz 2.0 that has three of the builds that I think all returning and new players should like work on making, because they're probably like the best to help you level up, get high shade levels, complete mostly all the content, and then obviously hopefully that'll lead you to making legendary builds, master difficulty builds, you know. But you need a build, right? The biggest thing with builds is you want a build that is going to allow you to farm other builds, right? Or work on your shade levels. The faster you can do that, the stronger you get, you know. So it's kind of the name of the game with these. kind of how builds work in this game. And honestly, when you start getting into making builds and like playing with different styles of builds, it really makes the game feel different. If not, to me, I think I would be bored out of my mind if I didn't play with different builds. Or like right now, I'm playing with modifiers. Like if I didn't play with modifiers, I might be a little bored right now. But modifiers, to me, had made the game enjoyable again. Every season, like last season, we played rifle builds like non-stop because the modifiers worked so good with the things. We were running nothing but rifle builds all last season. Sniper builds were good too. But that's what's really good about, like, for me, I found, like, I really like about the season one. That's why, I don't know if you know, we were supposed to have seasonal characters at one point, and I think now with modifiers, I probably would have loved seasonal characters. Because every season, I'd be playing with a new modifier, a new setup, and then I would get all the XP at the end. So that's kind of, I know a lot of people are like totally against it. No, I don't want modifiers, blah, blah, blah. And I understand, like, or seasonal characters. But for me, like, I think having the option would have been so good. You know, like, but a lot of people complained about it. They didn't want it. And, you know, they decided to not do it. But now we have modifiers in the game, and I enjoy them. Like, every season we get new modifiers, which is cool. Yo, Bugs, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate the love. Let's get it. Our third sub of the night. Let's go. Hey, thanks for love, man. Which modifiers? I always use overdrive, and then it depends on the other ones. But these are typically I use critical recovery, critical momentum, microwave, and then overdrive. Now, if I'm running a shield, I'll run the 2 shield modifiers. Like for master difficulty, you want to run the 2 shields because one of them gives you 100%. One of them gives you 100% on there. And oh, look, chain killer, yo. Also, countdown's great for getting those. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna come around the other side. See if I can get in this action. He's almost dead. Ooh, he was hitting me, but I ran through that.
System malfunctioning.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
We ate these hunters. Another chain killer. What we got here? What we got? Ooh. Nice. Nice. I'm using these because I can break them down for printer filaments. Nice. Yo, we got no max mod. I don't really care though. I wasn't. We're good. Is it true that you can get the Eagle Bear from these? How do I get these caches? Yeah, Black. You need to once you hit level 100 on your seasonal pass, you'll have this. So yeah. Once you hit a level 100, you'll get access to, they're called stretch goals. There's also the outfit I have on is part of it. There's 5 patches that you can get, but they're the Brickland activation caches. It's a very small chance, but if you have lucky RNG or maybe the devs want to bless you, you're good. What's good about the Bighorn? The damage you get, it's the headshot damage. It's made for headshot damage builds, but it puts out, like if you're hitting heads, it's a lot of damage. Just read the talent though. That's why it's so good. Like you test it out in the range, start shooting the heads of the things. That's why it's a really good build. People like running it on high armor regen builds. It's kind of what you see. Do you have videos of this build? Yeah, I do. Hyper, exclamation mark build. You'll see it on there. I was just doing the priority objectives. So I'm doing priority objectives.
Let's get you home.
So my priority objective was to do... Oh, we already finished it. So it was to do 2... We already finished it. It was just to complete 2 activities in countdown. But since we're already here, and then I put mods on to see maybe if I got lucky and got a protection from Elite's max mod. You never know. Yeah, so where it says current build being used, there's gonna be 3 builds in there, guys, that you guys can put together. I also talk about for you newer players who might not have like a Memento backpack, what you can run. If you don't have the Chameleon, what kind of gun you can use. Multiple exotic AR, multiple exotics are there. Will be good.
Safe area entered.
So yeah. All right, we're good here. So we have this. Let's open that up. All right, what now? Oh, you know what? I didn't even check to see if... What's he doing? All right. Let's go here. So this is what gives it to you. After you hit a level 100, you get this. You know what? I noticed I have all these legacy caches. Should we open these up? Yeah. I don't know why I never collected them. Let's open these up real quick. Let's see what we get. 40 days, mechanical atom. Oh, got some system corruption stuff. I still don't know why system corruption isn't always on targeted loot in the DZ. I always ask myself that. Is it? I have all those, so I'm just going to delete them. I didn't get anything I needed. All right, we're good. Oh, here. All right, we're good. All right, so let's go. Let's go to our priority objectives. See what else we can get. We need some seasonal pass. We have a mission. All right, here we go. Let's do this one. Ooh, Jefferson trade. That's an easy one to knock out. Jefferson trade. Oh, let me feed my pup. One sec, guys. Yeah, but these are the ones that give you the things. Let me feed my pup real quick. 2 seconds. Is the Division 3 confirmed? I'm confused after they canceled Heartlands. Yeah. Isn't it just easier to go to the vendor to clear your inventory? It puts all unmarked items in one tab. I mean, you could, but sometimes I like to look at them. Yeah, I'm gonna feed the dog. Can you just pay to skip level 40? What do you mean skip to level 40? I'm level 30 and have no idea what to do in game direction wise. Willie, do you have Warlords in New York? If you don't, just keep leveling up in the game. So like if you're in the open world real quick, I'm gonna feed my pup though. If you're level 30, what you could do is start working on these. What I would do is do the invading missions, because that means you haven't done this. Do these invading missions. It'll unlock this stronghold, and then it's gonna unlock the tidal basin. So you'll be like 34 when you finish that. That's what I would do. And start working on a build. But no, sorry. Don't even work on a build. Put on whatever's better. From all the way to 40, you don't even worry about builds. So I would do that. If you just got there, do the invasions, do this, and then do this. And that'll put you like 34. And then after that, if you have warlords, you can do warlords. If not, you can kind of work through here. You can also, remember, all the legacy manhunts are available for you too. You won't have the New York ones, but you'll have all the DC ones. So if you want, you can go through here where it says manhunts, do legacy, and you can start with Jupiter, Hornet, Schaefer, Lau, Captain Lewis, General Anderson, all past manhunts. And you can go back and do those. That'll kind of build a story for you. And at the same time, hopefully you're leveling up, you get more gear. You know? One sec. Let me get my let me feed my pup.
Please do not run outside the safe area. Sudden movements may be misconstrued as a hostile act. Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
All right, we're back. The Strega, I'm not a big fan of the Strega because of the reload, but it's a good gun too. Sorry, I forgot about that one. The Strega is actually a really hard-hitting weapon. It's just, I don't like the small magazine on it, to be fair. Was it 40? Yeah, sorry. The Strega is another one too you can use. I don't have one on me here, but I think it's like 40 for the magazine. All right, let's go to... Oh, Jefferson. We're back. Isn't he just I think I read that already, Willie. Hey, Skills, isn't what you're wearing only the apparel set we get from and the few patches? Yeah. You get the apparel, you get the patches. There's exotic Scorpio skin, and then there's a 0.5% chance to get exotics in there too. Am I on PS5 right now? No, I'm on PC. Remember, guys, if you guys are over here on YouTube, drop a like. Appreciate you. If you're over on Twitch, thanks for hanging out. If you guys are tired of ads, well, you guys can get a tier 1 or use your Twitch Prime, which is free, and sub up and get no ads on the channel if you haven't used it already. Thanks for everybody hanging out with us, though. If you guys have any questions, let me know.
radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders in the east entrance! Then kill them! What the fuck? It's a division!
Who is that?
No,
Who's Haley?
Fucking kill them!
Where's she from? I'm bad with names. Jeremy, let me know.
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave a mess.
What is she playing? I need. Tell me a movie, a show or something. Yeah, it's a striker build. So if you exclamation mark build, you'll see you'll get linked to it. Have 3 builds. It's the striker one. You can watch it later, whatever. No, they're not on here. Hyper. We were talking on YouTube. Division 3 feature will break ice or raid with Hunter plus Division Agent. Mastery, huh? Division 3 will break the ice or raid with Hunter plus Division Agent's Mastery. Division 3? I hope Division 3 is totally different than Division 2. I hope they take the good things from Division 2 that they learned and then take the great things that we knew about Division 1 and they make a really awesome Division 3. You know? I think they have to evolve what Division is. You can't come with the same formula, right? So whatever they do with Division 3, it's got to be different than what we played in Division 1 and got to be different than what we played in Division 2, because if not, it would just be, why make a sequel, you know? Obviously, different area, different map, but yeah, I want to see, so hopefully we get some of the good from Division 1. I don't know if any of you guys played Division Resurgence. They had something that had a little bit of both in Division Resurgence, which was a mobile game, which I don't know what's going on with it. I think it was pushed back, but I haven't heard anything else of it. I think it's still being developed. It's just they were tweaking some things to it. But that kind of had some cool things that I like, that I would like to see like in another Division game. But I think overall, like, as long as they take the good from both,
There should be a terminal
we should
that'll
be
let
good,
you
right?
reactivate the node.
Kind of how it works at the end. I just Julian, he does his thing. Plus, we need the love to put on Division 1.
Intelligent system analytic computer
Wait, what?
reactivated.
What about Division 1?
Subsystems
She races car driver. She's a
That was
driver
the
in
last
any
step
car.
to getting Isaac fully
Oh,
restored locally.
okay. Oh, I think
We
I've
have
heard
a
of
ways
her.
to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent.
She has black hair, right?
Continue your sweep of the complex.
I think she's sponsored by.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division?
Wait,
Looking for
is she
someone?
sponsored by
Who
Ghost?
is this? How are
think
you
she
on
might
this
be.
channel?
Friend of yours gave me
I
a
may be
real
wrong.
nice
Ghost or Red
wristwatch.
Bull, one of the two.
He's right here.
I have to go
Wanna
look.
talk to him? If you want him back, you can make a deal.
I think I've seen her
Back
though.
off. We'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
They're people alive. They aren't stupid. Find that hyena piece of shit and wait for her.
Immediate medical
Oh no! Don't kill me.
agent down.
Yo, he shocked me. This fool. This fool shocked me so hard. What's a good Ravenous build? No Ravenous build, man. To be fair, the Ravenous is just a Shogun, man. I don't think there's one good build for it. Most people, at least when I used to use it, I would use it for the Iron Horse raid to stop the boss. It's just not a really... Like, if you're going to run a rifle build, there's other guns to run, you know? I don't think there's another... It's worth it, to be fair. but you can look. I don't think there's a good build for it though. It's a show item. You just put it on your wall and leave it. Leave it there. Put it in the stash, so it stays on your wall. And your Division movie, yeah. It's supposed to be on Netflix. I think they just had so many issues with the movie, and like from what I've seen, like I read online and stuff, because I think it was supposed to come out during COVID. Well, COVID happened, and then they're supposed to, and then it was too close to COVID, so they waited, and then I think they had issue. I forgot what was the other one. Oh, then they had the movie strike, and then it's kind of just we haven't seen anything else. I think that was what I read online. It could be all rumors, though, you know. Community backfire chatterbox are my favorite guns. Chatterbox makes my dopamine levels go through the roof. Chatterbox is really cool if you know how to maintain those stacks. If you know how to keep your stacks up, it's so good.
He didn't have to die here.
Because of that rate of fire, like if you know when to reload, and you have a lot of enemies. But it just depends on what kind of enemies you're playing. And you got for that gun, you want to be a little bit closer. Very close gun.
That bastard can't have gone far yet. Go after her.
Yeah, I love running gun in their face, so it's perfect for how you play. Yeah. I found the dev's key to the cache, or check out my Unlimited Brooklyn video. And wait, what? I found the dev's keys to the cache hoard. The what? Did you really just come in here and try to promote a video? No, that doesn't really work, right? Wait, you just followed me too? Hold on, bro. Bro, you just followed me and that's the first thing you say? Sorry, buddy. Yo, guys, don't be that guy. Don't come into someone's chat. You just follow them and the first thing you say is go watch my YouTube video. Like, bro didn't even say hello. Yo, Skills, how are you? Hey, Skills, did you know about this? I have a video on it, like in a nice, polite way. Bro. I don't understand people. I don't think I ever had the balls to do that to people. Like, to go into their stream and be like, yo, go check out my video. like, there's some weird people, man. Like, holy, yo, the man had just followed me 1 minute ago. He waited the timer to type. And the first thing he says is, yo, go check out my video.
That fucking hyena was toying with us.
Funny guy, man.
I hope she suffered a bit before you finished her off. Anyway, thanks to you, we're an important step closer to getting the Shade Network back to full strength.
Guy got hit with that quick band hammer. Oh, we got a ninja bike. Nice. Ninja. Oh, let's go with it.
Agent, priority objective.
Woo! All right, here it goes. This is the one, baby. This is the point. We're gonna get that 0.5 exotic. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where's it? Wait, where'd it go? What do you guys think we get? I'm calling you right now. The Regulus. I gotta think it into. Bro, we haven't got a bonus item I don't know. I honestly don't know what's going on. Bro. All right, let's go. Oh, Vector SBR is a good one. If you guys don't have a Dark Winter and you guys watch that Hunter's Fury build, Vector SBR, you can put that. You can put regular killer on. All right, I think we're good. Can you teach me what software you use? Can you teach me how you do thumbnails? Like, bro, you know, like, I don't mind helping people, but not like when someone's streaming, you know? Like, maybe reach out to them offline. And don't make that the first thing you ask somebody, ever. Like go in there and, like, chat with them, you know? Like, maybe watch their streams for a couple times and be like, yo, I've been watching your streams for a while, blah, 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 you know? There's different ways to approach things. I think people just forget about it, and that's how you know people don't really care about what you're doing. So that's why I don't really care about helping those people. All right, let's go here. This. Should we do the stronghold? All right, let's do it. Tidal Basin. All right, let's go. Hold on. Can we just do this without doing? Oh yeah, we can, huh? Can we skip it? Oh, we can. It lets us skip it. All right, so this is gonna give us 1,500 points. Don't think about the caches. It'll pop up sooner or later.
Hostiles guarding location.
Banger said, "Hope he gets pink eye." Nah, I don't want to. This would be nice, man. Like, holy.
Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside
It's called
the perimeter
being...
once you detonate them. Okay, now find the detonator. The explosion should cause a cave-in that'll put you just inside the wall of the base.
Let's go. Hey guys, we're so close to 200 likes on YouTube. If you guys haven't dropped a like already, appreciate you guys hitting that like right now. Thanks for hanging out with us today. If you guys have any questions, let me know. The build I'm using, you guys can find on my YouTube, NothingButSkillz 2.0. Probably find it on the other one too, but I just posted a video for, so. I feel like my gun's not making any noise. Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, hold on. There you go. I feel like it was like super silence. Oh!
Serious trauma detected.
What? That dude hit. Oh, sheesh. Let me out of here. Yo, Lag, appreciate you, man. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get this.
Signal source detected.
That sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept Blackhawk's comms.
Has anybody got the Regulus that's in the chat? I've seen Eagle Bear. I've seen Ouroboros, Ravenous. I don't know if I've seen anybody say they got the Regulus. That's probably the rarest one to get too, because to get that one is a quest. I mean, I could probably just do the Iron Horse. I have the quest anyway, but I'm so lazy to do it. You know? Nice. Yo, what's good, Skills? How's your day going? I'm loving your Hunter's Fury builds. Keep up the good work. Yo, Lucifer. Glad you enjoy it, man. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the kind comments. Thanks for hanging out.
Look for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
Enemy transmission.
Red, black,
accepted.
Tusk, always sneaking up
Wyvern,
on us.
prep the helos.
Still no bonuses?
Get these
Yeah, yeah.
antivirals outta here.
So you're not the only one. Oh,
Signs
Ryan
of
still
compound.
hasn't. Yo, I don't know. Maybe you think they nerfed the
Make sure none of
bonuses?
those birds get airborne.
Has anybody got bonuses today
Wonder what that
for
means.
the raid exotics?
Keep an eye out.
Oh, you've been getting bonuses. You just keep getting the oxpecker and then the gloves.
Containers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those helos?
That's crazy.
Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working on it.
Shit, copy that.
Yo, appreciate the likes over on YouTube. Thanks for hanging out with us as always. Remember, everybody on Twitch, thanks for hanging out with us, chilling with us. If you guys have Twitch Prime, remember you get no ads on Twitch. So it's a cool way to enjoy the stream without having to worry about ads. Also, I think Twitch has something that you guys can do for all channels. I think it's monthly though. Twitch Turbo? Yeah, Twitch Turbo. What are you doing now, buddy? You gotta be kidding me. No, I'm gonna die.
Vital signs critical. Agent
I was trying to roll. Bro, these boys are hitting right now. You know what was hitting me? That, wait. It was this guy with his little drones. This guy right here.
Helos out of commission.
How the fuck did that happen? This situation needs to get locked down. Now. See to it personally.
This drone. What you got for me? Okay.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
Just spent 24 components and got them back to Shade Cat. He said back to 999. Oh, because it gave you the 24. You keep getting the Oxpecker SMG. Yo, Street King, what's going on, man? Good to see you guys in here. Hope you guys are all enjoying the stream. Anybody doing anything fun on their Saturday evening? Or Saturday during the day? I know some of you guys are super late, depending on where you're at.
We're pinned down by turrets at the main gate. Find a way to disable them.
Yeah, I got the Oxpecker. I did get the Provocator. They both dropped, but that's it. Haven't got anything else. Bum, bum, ba-na-na.
We've been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
It's morning for Street. Oh, because he's in the UK. Yeah, I just noticed that.
Got there.
Does everybody get 999 exotic components? If you're overcapped on your shade, you do. On your shade recalibration. Not 999, but you get whatever you're overcapped. Funny little bug in. Yo, I feel like the stretch goals have created the craziest bugs. I don't know what happened. What was going on with it, what they were doing. Oh, there's somebody over here? Where are you going? Skills, did you get the Rogue Kelso bundle? Yeah, I did. I have it on my girl character. Cause I like the Keener one for my guy character, and then Kelso, the Kelso one for my girl character. Oh, sheesh. No.
Agent incapacitated.
Oh, I thought that was gonna disrupt my hive. Me playing around here. That's what I get. Bro, I thought we were done. Wait, what the?
System reactivated.
Now locate those antivirals.
Yo, what, they kept coming.
Send up a flare to signal
I was looting, getting
Stand
shot
by
in the
here
back.
and cover your ass.
Yeah, it's good. I could show you. What it looks like in a second if you wait, Hyper. After this one, I can show you if you give me a sec. I'll log into it just so you can see it. I think it's actually really nice.
Listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
Your hive said 2 seconds when you got shot.
Except those cylinders. We can't let Black Tusk get away with a single sample.
Yeah, we got kind of lucky there. It's my fault. I was fighting right under those little dogs. No. This is my hardcore character. This is my regular character. I have 2 hardcore characters because we just created another one. So I have 2 main characters, or 2 regular characters, and 2 hardcore characters.
Detected.
My hardcore character only has like 1,000 plus shade. So yeah, I haven't been playing on it because I'm trying to get the regulars on this account. So I'm hoping that it drops from the little cat. I think it would be kind of funny since I haven't done the blueprint and I have it, the project. Wow, really?
Vital signs critical. System malfunctioning.
I don't know what this dude's hitting me with. I'm not gonna lie.
System back online. Additional cold storage device detected nearby.
Get that second antiviral cylinder. The support team will secure the first.
The only
cylinder
way
in the
for me to
meantime.
wind down as a behavior therapist on Saturday is playing the Division. Gotta shoot a few people before retreating to bed. Probably your oldest fan at 51. Wolf, now I think we have older ones, man, but hey, man, Love to see you still gaming and having fun. I think the other day we had somebody in their 60s plus watching. Appreciate you though, Wolf. Glad you enjoy gaming. My aim's a little strange. It's because I'm hacking, bro. What do you think?
Wyvern, hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge and protect that cylinder.
That's a joke, guys. Gaming for life.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the
Oh
bridge.
no.
Request denied. Can't search for those antivirals.
Copy that.
This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
Holy.
They're trying to find me.
What's strange about it? Explain to me.
System curtailed. System restored. System disrupted.
Pop this up.
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
Copy that. Good work.
You get it from stash or drop. What are you asking, Will?
Canister detected nearby.
You talking about this? You get it from these Brooklyn caches. So it's 100 after you hit 100 on your seasonal pass. You got what's called stretch caches. In any of these that say Brooklyn, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, they have a chance of dropping. It's going to be a bonus item. Is that what you're asking? Like a little aim assist?
I'm hit.
I mean, MMK doesn't have aim assist that I know of.
That helicopter took out the turbines. We're fucking stranded.
Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot right fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals.
You want me to run away? I thought you knew me better than that.
It's an order, Wyvern.
No.
Wyvern, do you copy?
Get on board that hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals. The support team will
No.
protect the cylinders.
We're back, boys.
Detected. Agent out of mission. System malfunctioning. System reactivated. System disrupted.
Oh, Skills, when you get a chance, can you add me to the clan? 3D didn't have permission. Oh,
System back online.
here. Is he on? He's not on. Okay, I got you. A request to get to the clan and I'll accept it. Just look us up. PvE.
Get those
Players
rocket
versus
launchers
Eagle
prepped.
is in
Talk to me, Wyvern. What are you doing?
I'm gonna
and it's
blow up the
0.5% drop
motherfucking White House.
rate for the raid
Are
and
you
incursion
out of your
weapons. The drop,
goddamn
yeah.
mind?
It's 0.5% for all those, and even the bighorn, and the provocator,
Christ, she's insane.
the master difficulty.
Whatever you can to prevent the launch of those rockets.
Yeah.
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it, Wyvern. Stand down.
Negative, sir. I refuse.
Yeah, those come from those Brooklyn Cassius Street. Small little chance. PvE, and then players versus egos. EGOS, like, you know, like people have big egos in this game.
You won't be disappointed. Target locked. Initiating launch sequence.
Oh, I lost my pulse.
Everyone, this is not a drill. We need to evacuate the building right now. Repeat, this is not a drill.
Drone active.
You got the Eagle Bird? Nice. Congrats, bro. You got that nice look. Was that their first Eagle Bear you ever got? Or did you have the Eagle Bear before?
Oh shit.
I'm level 227 in the battle pass and haven't gotten one of those exotics to drop? Bro, that's crazy. That sucks. It's not working. Alright, we can't put people on microwave coils anymore. I feel like I feel like things bug too. I can't even go overdrive. Something happened when I went down, I think.
Not gonna remember killing you. It's been a
Bro.
while since I could say that about anyone.
Vital signs critical.
Ooh, ooh.
System curtailed.
Well, that sucks.
System reactivated.
Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero.
Hold on, I might be able to fix it right here.
Enough small talk.
There you go. We fixed it. We fixed the bug. I swapped it and swapped it back so I could have it on the same.
Backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
But my overdrive isn't working. What's going on?
Serious trauma detected.
No.
Agent down.
Wyvern, why are you messing with me? I thought we were cool. Oh,
Immediate medical
no,
assistance
get it
needed.
covered. Bro, Wyvern is hitting, man.
Backup power activated. Launch
Leave me
sequence
alone.
initiated.
I think my overdrive is bugged too. What is going on here?
You're starting to piss me off. Quick and painless is no longer an option for you.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Let me back up a little. Alright, that one's gonna go down. Once they go down, I can get them in chain reactions, huh? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Shh. sheesh. Okay, that one's gonna go down too.
System disrupted.
Alright, now we can get this full.
System restored.
Wyvern, what's your
Huh.
status? Wyvern, come in. Wyvern. Fuck.
The antiviral cylinders are secure.
Yo,
Make
Caesar,
sure they
take
get
it easy,
safe
man. Thanks for
extracted.
hanging out with us today. Hope you had a good evening. I've been off for most of the season. Anything I should do first to get caught up? I would do the scout activities, Blake. And right now we have 5 times XP event going on. So
Well, that's a bit of luck.
So if you look right here on the
Managed to
timeline,
secure the antivirals and shut
you're gonna
down a key
get,
Black
there's a
Tusk
5
stronghold.
times XP
Not
going
to
on.
mention preventing
So
a
you
rocket attack
pair
on
that
base
up with
of
your seasonal,
operations.
like if you do
Incredible
the manhunts,
Truly incredible. But there's still more
you
to
go
do.
here and you start doing these scout activities, you're gonna get a ton. You're gonna be able to collect your full seasonal pass, and then that should put you into the 100 plus, which I'm working on right now. So once you get 100 plus, then you get these that you can keep doing over and over. Oh, you got it? I got you. We're good. Grab this over here. All right, so what's next for us? Priority objectives. We got a mission. 480. I want to get an exotic item too. Jefferson again. All right, whatever. Yeah, the Brooklyn caches give you the outfit. There's an outfit. There's 5 arm patches. If you want to see exactly what you can get in the Brooklyn caches, I actually did a video of the full outfit and everything. Let me see if I can find that video. Oh, here it goes. I know you just asked that. Here you go. So that kind of that'll show you the full outfit, the 5 arm patches, the exotic skin you get, and then I show you the chance of getting the 0.5% chance of the exotics, the raid exotics, the incursion exotic, the Ouroboros, the bighorn, the provocator from the master difficulty. Is Jefferson trade again, huh? Yeah, that's what it was. So let's go. I saw a timer on my screen this morning, but I'm still on at the moment. Yo, Bob, what's going on? The good thing is we can afford the games. Oh, Quinn just says, tell me about it. Bobo says 51 is not that old. I'm 52. You're as old as you feel. Yo, Quinn said, tell me about it. I just turned 60. Well, there you go. There was somebody else in here that was like 51. Who was it? Wolf? Yeah, Wolf. See, look, somebody on YouTube, 61 right now watching. Told you that we definitely have a few older gamers. Not like old, but like just older gamers. Will the Lexington build from last season still work? I'm currently using it. For what, Blake? Yeah, you could do it. You talking about the striker build? 100%. KC 54. Your skills, hope all is well. High risk. Everything's always blessed, man. Blessed, you know. Can't complain. Grinding, having fun, chilling. Blessed to be gaming. You know how it goes. Haji said 46. I thought I was old. 45 here. Told y'all. Honestly, like, gaming is so like the gaming is so mainstream now that we have gamers of all ages, you know.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Like it's not like before where it was all young people and like
Intruders in the east entrance.
your
Then
pops
kill
and stuff.
them.
They didn't really
What the
game.
fuck?
It's a division.
So?
Now like
Fucking kill
everybody's
them.
like their dads, their
Look for a way down to the garage.
their
and see if you can
kids,
pick up Espinosa's
their
trail.
nephews. You know, everybody's
He tends to
in
leave
the
a mess.
gaming world now. Yeah, striker build still works, man. It will work. Hello from New York, Bob. Hey, appreciate you, man. My brother lives out in New York. He works out there.
You're near Espinosa's last known position.
Hey, Skills, is there
Straight
a
north
new
to the
armor
coast.
out? What do you mean new armor, Whiskey? Gaming is like church. I play religiously. Yo, hyper. That's funny. Gaming has been around since the 70s, so of course there's gonna be some older folks like us. Oh yeah. But like I mean like it stayed like mainstream, like everybody games. You know? Think about all the Fortnite gamers that when Fortnite came out, they were kids, and now they're like in their 20s. Or they were like in high school or whatever. Now they're like in their mid. Because what, Fortnite's been out what? Shoot, like 6 years now? 7 years? 8? I mean, it's been out a while now, right?
Authenticated.
There should be a
I think like 8
terminal
years.
that'll let you reactivate the node.
They've had like they've already had 2 generations of Fortnite
Please
players.
stand by. Intelligence system
9
of
years?
the
Yeah.
computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems.
They've had 2
operational.
generations of.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we
Yeah.
can celebrate.
That's what I'm saying.
And
Like
a
people who
missing
started playing
agent to locate.
Fortnite,
Continue your sweep of the
like
complex.
if that was their first game, maybe like or first main
Hostile
game they
radio
started playing,
intercepted.
like when they were 13 or something,
Hello?
14.
Is this the division? Looking for
Now they're in
someone?
their 20s.
Who is this? How are you on this?
Now they have a young
Friend of
generation
yours
still
gave me a
playing.
real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him? If you want him back, you can make a deal. Back off. Deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid.
Yo, it's crazy that Fortnite's
Didn't waste her.
it's still technically in its prime. And how long has it been out? 9 years? That's crazy to think about. Like for one game to be that popular for that long is like it wasn't as popular early though. Like it got really popular during COVID, right? But still, like for a game to stay on top that long is kind of unheard of. With like, and I'm not talking about just like, I'm talking about like their player base is huge, and they just keep evolving on what they do. I feel like that's one thing the devs over at for Fortnite they always do. They always bring something new with the whole in-game, like those in-game events. They're always stepping the game up. I mean, sometimes they might have a bad like season or something, but those guys are always thinking like crazy stuff. You enjoyed the PvE in Fortnite? What was it called? Save the World or something? It was like Save the World or I forgot what it was actually called. That was the only paid version of Fortnite. Save the World was the paid version, and then or whatever it's called. Like you had to pay for that version. No, I don't think. I think they took it off. I don't even think you could play it anymore. No. They took off the. It was like a zombie. It was kind of like a zombie style, like something, right? Is the Bighorn assault rifle good with striker? You can run it. The thing with the Bighorn is it's more for headshot builds. So you're better off running something that has a high crit chance, crit damage.
He didn't have to
So to be fair, you can run it, but there's gonna be better guns that give you more accuracy, more stability. You know, most people run the Bighorn, typically like in a high armor regen build. But yeah, you can definitely run it, like, because it has it as long as you're getting headshots, right? Because that's where it excels. I mean, you just gotta play with it, see if it fits your playstyle.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
Zombie style horde defense, world explosion. Yeah. It was a tower defense type game. A lot of people said it could have been its own standalone game. They just stopped supporting it. Fun fact, my nephew, he's a big Fortnite YouTuber. My sister's older than me and my brother. 10 years older, but my nephew, like, he blew up on Fortnite. He makes really funny videos though. He's like a very comedian style, like, he's a funny dude. Funny kid, man. But yeah, he's huge, like 1 million+ subs.
There's nothing you could have done for Espinosa.
Like, the kids like love him.
Was toying with us. I hope she suffered a bit before you finished.
Ooh, Sawyer knee pads.
Thanks to you, we're an important step closer to getting the Shade Network back to full strength.
You can still play Save the World. I still play it. You just can't get V-Bucks from it anymore. Only the people who bought it when it first came out. Ah, that makes sense.
Priority objective
Yeah, I'm the youngest. I think I was like the mistake. Nah. Not the mistake, but you know. Because I was like 10 years after my brother. Yo, Wolf, thank you for the tier 1, baby. The tier 1 gifted. Appreciate you. Let's go here. Bro, we are not getting any bonus items. What is going on? I haven't had any bonus items since, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. We're what, 137? I mean, we leveled up a bunch. Holy. I only lasted 3 months on Fortnite, Apex. I was already invested in PUBG. Didn't want to do another BR. Yeah, I got you. Totally understandable. All right, keep going. I don't know. We ain't getting no luck, but we going to try this. Coney Island Amusement Park. Oh, I actually like this mission. This mission's pretty dope. Bump. That caches for me are frozen and not getting XP to open. Are you doing, Kyle? Are you doing? Remember, you only get XP for doing seasonal pass things that give you XP. So like you have to do stuff that has the little symbol. I'll show you right now. So if you look here, you have to do stuff that has this symbol right here. So only stuff here. The reason why I do the missions is I'm doing like this. I'm doing this mission right here. It's gonna give me 524. But then this is also going to give me 237. Is that what you're doing? Bullet King runs great with Striker. Just make sure that you're doing. Was that a glitch? What do you mean, Bob? What glitch? Confused. What happened? What do you mean? Go.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Bam. Division spotted by the arcade.
Take care of it. I'm going after Keener. And the last thing I need is some other fucking agent in my way.
Understood, man.
The division managed to extract Chernenko.
He didn't drop the
We've
bonus.
lost the
Oh, the
asset.
bonus is
We'll
random.
retrieve him later.
You don't always
Focus
get.
on Keener. What about the deal, man?
You don't always get
Fuck Chernenko and fuck you. Keener is the objective.
If you throw nades on each, you can get into this room, by the way. For any of you guys who didn't know. So they're having to shoot all the ducks. Yeah. I opened 10 Brooklyn catches and got the Ouroboros. Been wanting it since it came out. Now, yo, Vinny with the Ouroboros drop. GG's, man. Congratulations. I'm happy for you, man. That's good. That's good. That's actually the, out of all of the ones that drop out of there, probably that and the Bighorn are probably the best ones to get. The Regulus, if you like using pistol builds, but the ones that actually do something, it's definitely better than the Eagle Bear. Eagle Bear is all show though. If you want it for your, like your little wall and stuff like that.
I think I spotted Dolores and a patrol moving toward the Ferris wheel. A number of Black Tuskers staying behind on the street. Looks like a trap. Shit.
Hyper, your brother's
These
11 years
explosions
older?
are really messing up the park.
Yo, you were definitely the mistake. I'm joking. I'm playing. Your parents were like, oops. I'm playing. Man, I got like 30 something incursions to get the aura. Now people just getting in casualties in. Yeah, I know. It, you know, it is what it is. Like, so the thing is, like, the game's been, I don't really mind it because I feel like it's been out forever, you know?
Be careful, Agent.
So, but I do see how some people can say, like, man, I spent a lot of times doing it to try to get it. I do see that aspect, but I feel like at the end of the day, like, it's been out forever. The game has been, like, you know, there's gonna be better exotics anyway, dropping soon, so it is what it is, you know. And if people are grinding right now, they're gonna be grinding when the new season comes out. So for me, it's kind of like, it's not anybody who's just getting into the, I mean, maybe they're getting into the game, but you know, it is what it is. I don't really stress about it too much. I think if they would have had matchmaking for the raid, maybe it would have been more people would have had it a long time ago. You know, but you just never know. Kind of never really know. Oh, that sounded like someone who was behind me. Anytime my mom gives me a hard time, I remind her, remember, I'm not supposed to be. Yo, that's funny. Yo, hyper. What happened here?
I got something to keep you warm.
Destiny 2 still alive?
Hostiles detected.
I've never played Destiny 2. Not 2. I played Destiny 1, not 2. I'm sure it is. Don't they have a new update coming out this summer? Doesn't Destiny 2 have a new update this summer sometime?
I just spotted Dolores under patrol on the boardwalk. Looks like they barely managed to pass by a group of cleaners.
Just jump back on yesterday after a long time. Knocked out the manhunt in 1 day. Racked up the season pass and 91. Going back on tonight. So you can get the exotics from the bonus cash pass. Yeah, they from the Brooklyn activation, you can get exotics from there. A 0.5% chance though. I think I'm honestly hoping that they announce when Arc Raiders is gonna drop. And Exoborn too. Those are my two most anticipated games.
Listen. Spread the fuck
Like
out.
I'm really looking forward to Arc Raiders and Exoborn, to be honest. And then on the 17th, I'm gonna be playing Gray Zone Warfare's new update early, so we'll be streaming that. I think we have some drops too, exclusive drops. So we'll be streaming that, and then once. Like that'll probably lead me up until Division 2 DLC drops. So we'll probably like have a little break from streaming the Division, and then we'll be back for the grind. But that starts on the 17th. So on the 17th, we'll be grinding Gray Zone Warfare heavily. I don't know if you guys watch those streams. We used to grind. We used to play that a lot. But I was just waiting for the next major update. Now they have it though.
Detonating everywhere. What the fuck is going on?
The new update's coming out. It's gonna be so good. Yeah, we used to stream so much of that game. Yeah, we have exclusive drops. It's gonna be cool.
Can someone get a fucking mark on Twitter?
It's like we get early access to test it, preview. I don't know when the official release date is. I think they're gonna announce it soon. Maybe they already did. I have to double check.
Dolores and the rest of the patrol are headed to the roller coaster.
I probably won't play Death Stranding, man. I couldn't play Death Stranding 1. I wasn't a big fan of it. I tried. I felt I don't know. I couldn't. Just walking around. I felt like I was walking. I want to play Arc Raiders, Ryan. Yo, it's good. Yo, Wolf, thank you for the Twitch Prime, baby. Appreciate you. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate you. But yeah. Arc Raiders should be a ton of fun. Exoborn was a ton of fun when we streamed it. I wish I could have streamed the Arc Raiders, man. I was just visiting my mom, so I missed the whole test. I actually got to play a little bit of it. I have a video that I want to do, another video I want to do. So we got to play early. Yo, Ham, what's going on? We got to play early, but I only got to play 1 day. But the 1 day I got to play, I knew it was what I wanted. I actually that was the second test I got to play. But this was the only test that was. This was the test that they had no NDA. Man, it would have been fun to stream it, man. It is what it is. When we streamed the Exo board, that a lot of people liked it. We streamed it on YouTube. I don't think we streamed it on Twitch, but now we're doing both. Yo, Gaming Rob, what's going on? It's been a while. Also, I bought Monster Hunter Worlds. Nice. How do you like Monster Hunter Worlds? I heard it was fun until you got to Endgame, and then it was kind of like, eh. Is the DLC out? No, Tony, it comes out May 27th. Arc Raiders for the Ren, right on, Lewis. Right, man. Yeah, Arc Raiders is going to be so fun, man. It's going to be fun to stream. It's a very, like, what's cool about it, it's a fun game to play. It's a fun game to stream. It's a fun game to watch people stream. Like, it's a win-win all around. Kind of gives me, like, when people used to watch when I used to stream survival. Like, those type of, like, hype is going to be fun. Especially when we had PvP in it. So, and people love the survival streams. So, I can't imagine. They're going to love these Arc Raider streams. And the fact that it's also cross-platform. So, it's on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. That's going to be a wrap.
Guess I have to take care of your sorry ass before I can get to Kina.
Ma'am. Ma'am? Come in.
Was she talking all that smack to die that quick?
We failed the mission.
Easy.
You're that son of a bitch. Not only did he manipulate the black.
Your favorite exotic gun is the Ouroboros SMG? Someone just got it from the caches.
And can find out what he knows.
Someone just got it right now.
Planning something big. With Chernenko's intel, hopefully we can stop whatever Keener is planning. Good job, Agent. It's been a pleasure working with you.
Alright, what do we got? We're getting shade levels too, which is kind of good. So we're close to this one. Should we... Stronghold? I mean, I think that will put us... This is going to be... You know what this is going to be? Let's reroll. All right, here. I don't mind this one. Oh, these both, look. This is going to be DCD. I already knew. District Union, I mean. I already knew that was District Union. I could tell by the 646 that we get for it. Should you save your exotic caches for the release of DLC, the thing that you might get the other exotics? Well, remember, you won't get any of the exotics. So, remember, there's only one exotic that is coming in the new season. Oh, no, sorry. There's one exotic coming with Battle for Brooklyn, which is the mask. So, that's only going to drop in Battle for Brooklyn. Now, maybe once you get it, it will come out. But then, remember, the other ones are going to be tied to the seasonal pass. So, you'll have to unlock them first before the exotics could drop. I mean, you're probably going to be stuck with so much caches. It's probably not worth it, to be fair. Because you have to get the item first. You remember that's how it works in Division. So when the season comes out, the 4 new exotics, it's 4 or 5? Wait, 4? Because one's tied to the master difficulty. But the new exotics that are coming, you'll have to get them first, and then they should drop. So I don't know. I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. But you could, but you're probably gonna be full on stuff. You know, that's gonna be the biggest thing. It's not like before where you could stack. You still got to unlock it first. Yeah, that's why I think it's probably going to be, you know, it's probably not going to be worth it. Not like before. I remember people used to do that in the past, but any luck with... I have not, but some people in here have gotten some.
Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one.
Some people in here have gotten some. But me? No. I'm not even getting any bonus items, which is weird. I haven't had a bonus item since I've been on stream. So I don't know. I haven't had one bonus item since we've been on stream. I'm still curious when they're gonna allow pre-orders for Battle for Brooklyn. I want to know how much the deluxe. I think they said $25 gaming. Didn't they say that? It was like 15 for the regular and 25 for the deluxe. It's gonna, isn't it gonna? Didn't they say that? I think I saw that on the thing. I don't know. I think it's $10 more.
Serious trauma detected.
Also, will they tie Brooklyn DLC to the new seasonal pass? What do you mean? Will you be able to gain XP from the season from Battle for Brooklyn for your seasonal pass? Oh, Cougar, you can't. There's a bug right now. If you have 150 in your inventory, it won't let you open. So you need to deconstruct some stuff or put it in your stash. So if you have 150 items, right? You see how 131? It's not gonna let you open any of your caches. So what you need to do is either deconstruct or put stuff in your stash. That's what I would do. Like, will they do a bundle with a DLC and season pass? That will be dope. Oh, I would hope they would. Like, for people who want to get both, that would make sense, right? You get the seasonal pass, plus you get the bundle. I would hope that the deluxe version had it. That would make sense to me, but I don't know. Like the deluxe version will come with the seasonal pass and yeah, I like the communion a lot. Yeah, if your thing is freezing, it's because you have 150 in your inventory. You need to drop it below, like sell some items, deconstruct some items. There's a bug going on right now. I don't know if it's a bug or if that's what they wanted, but it won't let you open any caches and drop the stuff on the floor like we used to. I don't know if they did that on purpose, but you can't have max stuff. Maybe they did it to like, so bad things wouldn't happen. You know how before people would get and they would be full? So I don't know. But I just know you can't anymore. I'm like 132 in the season pass and have only gotten one bonus item from an activation caches. I'm 138 and I've only gotten one or two. I've gotten two, the Provocator and the Oxpecker. I think I got them together though. But yeah, I only got, but I did get all the items though, like the apparel items. You're looking forward to the additional 50 space? You're already full gaming? Don't forget, guys, if you guys are hanging out on YouTube, make sure you guys drop a like. Appreciate you guys hanging out as always. Don't forget, if you are on YouTube, make sure you guys follow me on Twitch, because that way when I don't stream on YouTube and I do stream on Twitch, you guys don't miss those streams. I know some of you guys don't enjoy watching streams on Twitch and you just don't have Twitch. But sometimes we have some really cool drops, even for the Division or other games you may enjoy. So definitely highly recommend at least coming over, dropping a follow. And that way you guys can have it. You can stay over here. We'll be on Twitch, though. We'll be on YouTube the whole night, though, too. Still got a few more hours. DLC. Space is all I want and need. Yo, do you have 4 characters, Hyper? What I always recommend people is if you use one of your characters as like a stash base, and then just stick items, extra items, because that's 150 extra spots per character. And typically, you don't use the other characters for much. Maybe have a mule character.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
You have 3 and 1 mule, and those characters are all full. You, sir, might need to delete some items. You need a good chameleon build. Exclamation mark build, Vinny. That's what I'm using right now. It works great with the striker. You haven't got any, Ramon? There you go, Vinny. Right there. What I'm using. I also run a mastery difficulty build with my chameleon too that I soloed mastery in 26 minutes. So if you want to see that, that's on that channel too. Just have to look for it. I use mules to max upgrade exotic weapons, then delete them. Oh, sheesh. I'm about to die. I'm getting hit right now. Why is my Microsoft email popping up? You gotta be kidding me, bro. Rip the dream, huh?
Agent deceased.
Bro, really?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I don't even have Microsoft on this account.
Killed.
I don't even have Microsoft on this computer. What is best build for Ouroboros? You can run a striker build, man. Ouroboros works good with striker. Bro, what is going on with my thing? What the?
Press space to start.
Yo, what just happened? I'm confused what just happened. Was that a Delta for real? Maybe that is that what happened? Yo, C2, what's going on, man?
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Bro, they did me dirty. We were almost done with this mission. I was mid-rate earlier and got Delta 3. Look at this squad inviting me back. Oh, you got your Regulus? Nice. Yeah. I have to do the I have the project to finish. That's the final exotic I need. That is a final exotic I need on my PC account. I just been too lazy to do it. Like I did the first part of it and then I just haven't. I was playing District Union and the game just closed, no error, booted it up again, and it closed before it got to the character selection. Wait, right now? It wasn't just me? ADRA. It's going good, man. It's going good. Yeah, we typically stream a lot on Twitch, so if you guys have, if you don't follow me over on Twitch, DRGN, you can see the link at the top. We're streaming on both right now, but so sometimes I can stream over here, sometimes I only stream on that one. Depends if I have a video or not. But yeah, we're trying to see if we can grab this. I'm trying to see if I can get this. I just want to be able to get one raid exotic to show it on stream, you know? It is what it is, though. We haven't had luck.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Oh, just now? Oh, so maybe it wasn't just you. Maybe it was me, too. Maybe it was everybody. Maybe it was our service. I've watched a lot of YouTube vids on here since a long time ago. Hey, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. You keep dying multiple times. Well, on this mission, what are you dying from? What keeps killing you? Yeah, Rob, I'm just too lazy to do the raid again. I don't really need it because I won't use it. I just want it because whatever. Well, maybe we'll get it from one of these boxes, you know? You never know. You'll never know. Don't forget, if you guys are over on YouTube, before you head out or before you like leave or at some point while watching, always drop a like on the stream. It's great. It's an easy and free way to support streamers when you're watching them on YouTube. Everybody on Twitch, thanks for hanging out with us as always. Remember, if you guys are on Twitch and you want ad-free viewing, you can use your Twitch Prime. You get no ads on the channel. Yo, Dying Jokester, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. Appreciate you. Let's get it. Let's get it. GG's. Does anyone know some good high-end ARs? The F2000 is a good one. If you don't have the Lexington, I would recommend the F2000. Probably one of the hardest hitting ones in the game. It's a high-end, non-name version. You also have the Police M4. These are going to be your highest two ones that you're going to want to use to have good mag size, good RPM, in my opinion. I was using the F2000 before when I didn't have, when I wasn't using the Chameleon. But, yeah, you can run the F2000. You can run, if you have the Lexington, that's going to be the best one, but that's a named one. But in the meantime, F2000 is really good. The only thing with the F2000 is you only have 3 attachments for it. The Police M4 has 4. But yeah, I would drop Killer on that bad boy and just shred. Next time Massive flies you to Sweden, ask them, can we request reconnecting to previous mission?
This situation is serious.
That's actually a good one. I think it drops you if you're alive. It drops. Wait, doesn't it drop you in the same place if you don't die? I think if you die, then it kicks you out. Doesn't it drop you in the same place though, Rob? I think if you stay alive, like say like if I were to disconnect right here, I think I would spawn back right here. No, I don't remember. But I think if you die, it can't because you're dead. Need to change my YouTube name to this. Dying Jokester. What's your name on YouTube? Just make the chatterbox on me. It's insanely stability. Easy exotic to get. Yeah, it's pretty good. Hunter's Fury is always good to run with SMG builds, man. Hunter's Fury is a really good one. But with Ouroboros, Strikers works really good too because of the high RPM.
What's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
Oh, got you, got you.
Everybody get to the arena, now!
Well, appreciate you coming over from YouTube and coming to Twitch and using your Twitch Prime, man. Thanks for the love. If you're live, it spawns you back to where you disconnected? Yeah, that's what I thought. It does. So, hey, Rob, it does. It spawns you back to, like, as long as you stay alive, it does it. It spawns you back. Someone just wrote that. That's what I thought. But if you die, it doesn't. It spawns you at the beginning of the mission. Because it doesn't know.
Acceptable.
That's what I thought, too. I figured they added that a while ago, no? But they can't do nothing if you die. Because, you know, like, if you die in the middle of a gunfight, it is what it is. You haven't played Division 2 in a while? You coming back for the Battle for Brooklyn DLC, dying? How long have you been away? Unfortunately, every time I get exotic cash, it gives me an exotic component straight away. No exotic. So live, you don't get the exotic. So the exotics don't drop from this. You get it from the Battle for Brooklyn. These caches. This exotic just gives you exotic component. These right here are the ones that give you a chance. The Battle for Brooklyn activation caches are the ones that yeah. So those are the ones that are going to give you a chance to get the... It's going to be a bonus item. So hopefully that helps you out. It's not the exotic components. It's the Brooklyn activation caches. Remember, it's only a 0.5% chance. You being gone from 1 to 2 seasons? So you might have missed the Theo Parnell mission. You can always do, you know where to look for your legacy missions, right, that you missed. You know, if you go to manhunts, you can click legacy missions and do it. So if you go here, you go to manhunt, you click on legacy missions, you can go back and finish whatever you finish. If you didn't do the Aaron Keener Federal Emergency Bunker one, Theo, Agent Kelso, you can go back and do that. Recommendation though, if you're trying to level your seasonal pass, right now there's a 5 times XP event going on. So if you do these scout activities, they give you about 2,400 each, 2,400, right? So recommendation, I would do those. I don't know if you've already done them. And then you're going to get 5 times XP for your seasonal thing. So these are the ones that have a chance of dropping those the exotics. I just haven't had any luck, you know. We just haven't had any luck, so it's kind of is what it is. I'm not getting any bonus items. I get bonus items from the field proficiency caches. Yep, another no bonus. I don't know what's going on. It don't love us like that. Hold on.
Agent, priority objective available.
All right, let's see. What do we have next? We have one more here. We can do this one. Oh, I don't want to do that. Abandon that thing. What activity gives us 625? That's gotta be Summit, huh? All right, Tidal Basin YOLO. Let's go. The only bonus I got was from duplicates of the gloves in the past. Yeah. Kind of went duplicates. How do you get the Lexington? I thought it was automatic if you played a while. It was a while back. They dropped it off for us. Like in November. You can't get any more hyper. Is 40 on the gear top level? Yeah, you can't get higher than 40. So you're saying there's a chance? Those caches are bugged. I opened up a ton and got... that's too low. Yeah, it's 0.5%. It is what it is, man. I mean, there's people in here that's gotten some crazy stuff.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black...
Not me, though.
Safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them. Okay, now find the detonator. The explosion should cause a cave-in that'll put you just inside the wall.
I shot the hyena's gas pouch and the game closed on me. What? Are you using the new Oh, Hyper. Are you using the exotic skin on the Scorpio? I heard it's buggy. Don't use it. Yo, G got Abe, man. Glad you're enjoying the content, man. Don't use that bad boy. Use it. You'll be doomed. You don't know? You'll be doomed. Negative. What do you mean negative? I did get the Lexington drop when I started playing on PC a little bit ago. No, you can't. The Lexington doesn't drop. It's not in the loot pool. The Lexington only drops. There's no possible way to get the Lexington drop. Unless it was delivered in your cache. That's the only way. It was either on your character or your... There's no way to get it to drop. You can't farm it at all. It's not in the loot pool.
I got him.
Ah! Save me! Save me! Yo, what the... I'm too fast for those lasers. You saw that? Lasers, they can't even track me. So how do you get it then? You can't. You have to wait. You have to wait for the devs to give it to us. They mentioned that they're looking at giving it to us at some point. It's just one of those exotics. It's not exotics. It's just they gave it to players as like a thank you for playing.
That sounds promising.
So there's no way to get it. No. you're gonna have to just wait for. They say they're looking at ways to give it to players, but right now there's just no way to get it. I think it's gonna come out when the Battle for Brooklyn DLC comes out, though.
System curtailed.
I did see, if you look at one of the trailers, you see it in there, but yeah, there's no way to get it. So if you don't have it, it's just a gun you can't get. Yeah. Maybe I need to log in to see if I have it. It would be in your stash as a gift, but I think you would have had to had it. I'm running a striker build, Hunter. You can ! builds. You can see it's one of the 3 builds there.
Look for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
Finally got a bonus, but it was the Oxpecker. Yo, you got the pecker. That's funny. I'm joking, man.
Wonder what that unlocks.
It could be you.
Keep an
to be
eye
playing all at that time. They did the veteran promo. Yeah. If you were playing, it's in there. As long as you do, it had to be playing. Yeah, you had to log in at some point, and then it was gonna be there. I remember I was playing, but I didn't collect it, and I logged in a while back and ended up getting it on my
transmission intercepted.
It's this weapon right here, though.
This is Wyvern. Prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out
It's on
of
my
here.
back.
The division is inside the compound.
Yeah. But they did say that they're looking at ways to give it. So just kind of wait a little bit, see what they plan.
Containers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those helos?
Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working on it.
Yeah. I think it was like November. Wasn't it like November time frame? Yeah, but there is a trailer for Battle for Brooklyn where you see an agent using it. So I think they're just waiting to give it to everybody, like as a gift during that time. So we just gotta wait and see when they do it. That's just what I think. Because there's a lot of people asking about it and really want it, you know. Or maybe they added to the loophole for Battle for Brooklyn, you know. Maybe it'd be added to the loophole in Brooklyn, you know, because just like the mask only drops in Brooklyn, one of the exotics is only tied to Brooklyn. So maybe they do that. They tie it to Brooklyn, give people an incentive to buy the DLC. I mean, they could do that. If they really want it, they could go buy the DLC.
This situation needs to get locked down. Now. Do it personally.
Copy that.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get.
There's so many ways they could have given it to veterans, but didn't.
Figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
I mean, I think they did, but the problem is the way they delivered it is first they dropped it off in people's on their characters, but people were max characters, so some people didn't get it. So then they dropped it in the mailbox, but the mailbox refreshes after so much. So if you didn't collect it in time, it's just not there for you. Yo, Clue, what's going on? It's Brooklyn after all. That's what I think. I think it would make sense, right? It comes out, they drop it for Battle for Brooklyn. That's where we had the automatic LVOA, which is it's the Lexington, because the LVOA we have now in the game is only a rifle, right? But so could be. Who knows? It makes sense, right? I wouldn't mind getting imagine if they gave us a lightweight M4. That'd be kind of cool.
We're pinned down by turrets at the main gate. Find a way to disable them.
Yeah. Yeah. So the first time they dropped it, and a lot of people missed it because they had 150, and the second time they put it in the inventory box. So the second time it was added right to the inventory box. Like, but it was in your special deliveries. But I think special deliveries, the way it works in the system is if you don't claim it, you don't get it. So it's kind of what happened with it. I mean, they'll do it though at some point. The Lexington, yeah, I read that already. Good. Let's go over here. Where are they? You know what I want to try? I want to try. I haven't played Master difficulties today. Should we play it? Maybe play it. All right. We'll do this one more time. See if we'll do one more and see if we get the full pass. Let's finish this whole thing. Those guys are getting ready.
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secured. Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support.
What's your take on a Honey Badger? The AR seems really good on paper.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport
It's a little
the antivirals by
underperforming,
hovercraft.
to be fair.
I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
It's like one of those ones that underperforms. Like if you're looking like at some of the top named and high-end ARs and exotics, it's not really up there. But let's go. Let's get out of here. All right, we're gonna hit 140 on our
Cold storage device detected.
I just wanted to get at least one bonus item. I feel like they kind of gypped me, to be fair. You know? I feel like I deserve like one bonus item, you know? Oh, not for me.
We're bringing a cylinder on board now.
Where you going? Let's go. Hey, sir, is it a chill out mask still in the loophole? No, rack. So if you want the chill out mask, so if you're trying to build the solo master build that I put out, what my recommendation is what you would do is instead of chill out mask, run a striker mask, and then what you can do is go craft yourself an improvised holster. And the improvised holster has an empty gear mod slot, so that's going to allow you to put protection for elites there, and then you'll still be at the same protection for elites as the build I had. So that's kind of a way you could do it if you're trying to build that build. Like you'll lose out 5% armor, but you'll get the protection from elites. So you know, I think it's still a win-win. So if you don't have the chill out mask, you have to wait for the Blue Goblin to come back when he drops it. He's not dropping it. He drops it whenever there's holiday items. So kind of just be on the lookout. Usually creators start making videos when they're dropping items again. He was dropping it till Monday, so. I always tell people that should be one mask that they always farm because it's such a good mask because you can stack, especially if you want a protection from elites build. It's really good for protection from elites builds.
Request denied. We can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
One question, did you get any of the drops from Brooklyn caches?
This is Thunder
like you talking about weapons, I got all the full outfit. I got the 5 patches. I got an oxpecker and I got the provocator. That's kind of what I got from the Brooklyn, but I haven't got any of the raid exotics. I mean, the provocator's 0.5%, so maybe that's the only item I'm gonna get. I didn't need it though. Did I read that exotics are now in raids, or is it select few? Did I read that all exotics are now in raids? What do you mean, Clue? You have a small chance of getting exotics in raids. Hey, JM, what's going on? You got the backpack trophy after watching my video? Hey, appreciate you. Fill up, you farm like 5 of those? Yeah. I always feel like it's good, especially if you're running some type of protection from elites. Now, I just want the Eagle Bear. I have the Bighorn, the St. Elmo's, which are just better in most ways. I just really want it. Yeah, Stan, I agree with you. Like, I just use my Eagle Bear just sits in my, it's just for the wall. But I understand, like, you just want to be a completionist, and I totally feel you on that. That's how I am, too. Like, I have to have all, like, I'm missing the Regulus. So at some point, I'll either decide to finish my blueprint, my project, which is I have to do the Iron Horse raid one more time, or maybe I get lucky and get the drop and I don't have to do the raid. But yeah, I'm on you. The thing is, if you look hard enough, you could probably find people who are doing raids. Usually so I'll tell you when raids will be popping again. So when the new Battle for Brooklyn DLC comes out, more people will be back in the game, and people will start wanting to get the raid exotics just to have them. So you'll be able to find more people doing raids. People who've come back, people who are just into the game. So you should have a nice little influx of players coming. So I would definitely be on the lookout for like doing raids then. But there are some creators that are doing raids. There's some streamers who only do raid runs, and those guys are usually like, that's kind of like what they do, right?
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
But I think once the DLC comes out, it's gonna be a lot easier to find like 7 people who want to do the raid, or or raid groups, which is gonna happen like in 17 days, right? Because people will do the Battle for Brooklyn, they'll be back, they'll be playing, and they'll be like, okay, I never did the raid, I want to do the raid, so then they'll start doing the raid.
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it, Wyvern, stand down.
Negative, sir. I refuse.
Yeah, I'm only missing the Regulus on this build right here on my PC account. On my PS5 account, I have all the exotics. I just don't have the Regulus. But that's because I haven't done this project. It's one of the longer projects you have to do. I did the first step. I beat the raid. I got the first 2 projects. I did that. I had to beat the raid again to get the little materials, and then I have this one left, which I just have to do the raid one more time, and then I can craft it. But again, I've been so lazy to do that raid. It's a longer raid. I have to be like in the mood. Kind of how it goes. So the Eagle Bear is not that good. I've heard mixed reviews. Yeah, it's not. It used to be really good back in the day, Vinny. The only person who I could see really benefited from using the Eagle Bear is somebody who is playing PvP and they're taking on more than one team, and say they kill a player, and then they get the damage reduction from tenacity. That's the only reason it's going to be good. But by then, that same player will probably be way better at using the Bighorn on a headshot build, because that's most people who are using it. So again, there's better exotics out there. I don't think I've ever seen somebody use the Eagle Bear in PvE unless they just want to use something different. Because tenacity just doesn't work well in PvE. It's just not a really good talent. You can do there's so many better exotics that you can use that are going to do so much more. The Eagle Bear is more for show now. It used to be one of the hardest hitting exotics in the game. Then they nerfed it. It used to have 2 passive talents and yo, Bake, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. Appreciate you. But yeah, I'm telling you, mine stays in my stash all the time. Like, I literally have it so I can have an Eagle Bearer on my wall. My exotic wall. Yeah. Like, most PvP players are going to be using the Bighorn with the high armor regen build. So, like, that's... Like, the Eagle Bearer has, like, a specific where it's good, and that's it. Like, in my opinion. The damage got nerfed on it, so it's not as good as what it used to be. Yeah, but you're using it just to use it, easy E-Money. It's not the hardest hitting exotic in the game, you know? You can use a Strega, you can use the Chameleon's gonna out DPS it. The St. Elmo's is gonna be a better bet anyway. It's just not what it used to be. It got nerfed. You can find people who do DPS calculators on it. It's just you're using it more because it's a pretty looking gun, and you know, it's not more accurate than any of the other guns.
Enough small talk.
It's just one of those guns, you know. Yeah, you're not missing much, Vinny. There's better exotics out there that do more. Just watch people who play solo mastery, solo legendary runs, right? On PvE. Well, watch guys who run those. Look at what guns they're running. Like, I did solo mastery with the Chameleon, but you'll see St. Elmo's. I mean, you might see some big ones, but yeah, you hardly ever see anybody choosing to run the Eagle Bearer in, like, the hardest difficulties in the game. St. Elmo's used to be king, to be fair, but it got a damage nerf too. Not too long ago. St. Elmo's used to. The reason why it is still good is because it has a big magazine and it's very accurate. But, like, if you really want the most power, you put it on the Lexington. It's going to be a better damaged one. But even the Chameleon, when you build the stacks, hits harder. So it just kind of depends on what you're going for. But the good thing about the St. Elmo's is it's very accurate. And it can shock enemies. So if you get in a situation where you have enemies chasing you, that's where it gets good. Like, I use it on my solo legendary, not because it's the hardest hitting, but because the shock bullets. Like, if I really need to get out of that, oh sheesh! If I really need to get out of that I'm getting hit. That like situation, like right now, if I had shock bullets, it probably helped me out a lot.
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern.
Sheesh! These boys are hitting. I need him to shock that right there. Yeah. So I mean, like, that's why I tell people, if they don't have the Eagle Bearer, don't stress about it. Like, it's not like a gun like it used to be. But I know people like being completionists. Like, I'm like, that's how I am. I want all the exotics for my wall, right? Like, and I understand, like, a lot of you guys are that way too. You want every single exotic just so, because, like, I think if they didn't have exotic walls, people wouldn't care, right? You'd be like, all right, whatever. But, you know, when you go to the gun range, it's kind of cool to see all your exotics there. Or you go to Warlords of New York, it's kind of cool to see all your exotics sitting there. That is what's kind of cool about it, like, when you have that, you know? Talking about the Lexington, been playing for since the game release and had the first, but I just took a break 4 days before it came out. It's a striker build. If you put exclamation mark build, it's one of the 3 builds on there. But yeah. Let's see if we get this.
Incredible work, Agent.
Nice. Yo, I think I'm gonna tell you. I think it's gonna bug out. I think this is about to bug out. So you see this right here? If we do anything over here, it's gonna unlock all of them. I think it's about to happen. Cause there's like a bug right now where I think it's gonna happen. Watch. But yeah. Let me show you real quick though. So like the main thing with the Eagle Bearer is mainly just having it, what's it called, right here, right for your. Let me show you. Yeah, it's gonna be the striker build on there, Slick. And then I also tell you other weapons you can use. But the main thing people want it for is for this wall, right? You want to be able to see your wall complete. I'm actually missing one of the pre-order items, so I would have to buy it. But I thought I had it. Hold on. Where's the store? Just add-ons. Yeah, see, I would have to buy it right here so I could have it on my wall, you know, for the deluxe. Because you get the roofless. It's one of the pre-order items. I don't have this one. But yeah, so again, you can see it right here. You see it? So like that's the only one, but that's what people want it for because they want to be able to see their Eagle Bear right here. You see it? That's the same with the wall in Warlords of New York. It's mainly just a show thing. Like I have it, but I never really use it. It's right here. You know? It's just, you really don't get anything from this tenacity, to be honest. Like this is going to be such a better... All right, let's go to... All right, let's see if it bugs out, though. I think it's going to give me the full row. I think we're going to get the full row. Watch. Let's do this mission. So when we do this mission, I think it's going to give us a full row. Because since we're completing the whole thing, it always happens on that first... It always happens on that first square. If you get that first square and you complete it in one go, it unlocks the whole thing. I think it's a bug. Just give her winter time in New York, DZ. Don't separate them. What do you mean? Don't separate what? So I think we're gonna get it. Watch, we'll see. I think when we finish this mission, I think it's gonna give us the full thing. It's kind of crazy. Watch.
To the service entrance on the east side of the building. Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Those are going to be like the 3 builds I'd recommend new players and returning players to like at least have. One's a hotshot build where you can put 5 directives on and one tap everything because of the way determine works in this game until they fix it. The second is a striker build, and then obviously if you like ready SMGs, a hunter straight build's always good. They're all really good, like builds to put together. And in the video, for all of you newer players or returning players who don't have builds together, like it allows you to farm other builds, right? Key to this game, have a good build, lets you farm other builds, lets you farm shade levels, watch levels. There's a lot of grinding to do in the game. So the faster you can do all that, the better it is.
Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
Medkits should work a bit faster in the DZ, in my opinion. I honestly wish medkits in the DZ were instant, and I wish they took away the. To me, I wish they would took away the medkits, like their special abilities in the DZ, and I wish they were just instant. Yo, Lieutenant Kane. Sub for 3 months, baby. What's going on, man? Appreciate you. Thanks for the love as always. Yeah, I honestly think that I would love to see like the whole med kit push with the 200% armor kit, 100% armor kit over time. I wish we got rid of that for the DZ. I wish they just had an instant med kit, and that's what we had. You know, none of this running behind cover, popping a med kit. Like it doesn't work for PvP. In this game, because people, all they do is you get into cover. Like if I'm taking shots, I'm gonna stay behind cover, pop and make it, and then push with a 200% armor kit, you know. it's a make it push game, you know. Like I wish it was just instant. Stop hitting me like that. And I honestly, I wish that's what it was. I think it would work better, but you know, kind of how it is.
I just found an ammo stockpile.
Or make it work a little bit faster, like you said. But the PvP in this game is really broken. You know, I think the only time we had really good PvP, to be fair, was the 3.11.7 era when we had the talent on the knee pads. We had builds that we could run high armor, we could still hit hard, and we could heal ourselves. I feel like the 3.11.7 was probably the funnest I had playing this game. And I wish we had it, you know. But again, like they need a dedicated team to like really like focus on it, and they just don't have those resources, to be fair, man. That's a sad thing about the PvP in this game. How you can't get the Lexington. That makes nearly instant, yeah. Yo, Bishop, what's going on? What do you think of new Kelso outfit? I like it. I have it on my girl character. Oh, Hyper, you were asking about it. I think it looks fire on the girl character with the mask. I'll show you how I have mine set up in a second. Let me just see if this works. Yeah, I have it on my girl character. On my guy character, I'm running this new skater outfit. I don't know, it's kind of cool. I just got kind of hooked on it. I just like having the skateboard on my back. I feel like I'm playing Skate 3. But with guns. You know? But yeah, I have it. I can show you real quick. It's this one right here.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
Well, no, that's the Keener one, sorry. The Keener one I like wearing on the guy, and then on the girl, this is the girl character. I like this one on the girl. I feel like it just fits the body better. But I can show you what it looks like on my girl character in a little bit. But yeah. But obviously, it's Agent Kelso's outfit, you know? Like, I feel like the Keener one's perfect for the guy, and then the... Just kind of... So since I have a guy and girl character, I just kind of put it on that one. It's on my hardcore character, honestly. Dude, if they let us skateboard, it would be... Could you imagine skateboarding around? Nah, but there would be some bug where you can't kill somebody, and then they'll be running around and like running you over with a skateboard. Could you imagine that? Roll it around, there'll be a bug, you'll be invincible, just like running people over. Oh, that'd be so funny. Div 1 PvP was so good. Yeah, I agree. That's what Div 1 did well for some, like, but it was also the way they didn't have the armor kits. You know, from the beginning, I wasn't a big fan of the armor kits. I felt like the armor kits work good in PvE in this game, but they don't work good in PvP. Like, it was kind of trying to do Call of Duty armor kits in a game where movement is kind of how PvP is played in this game, you know? Like, movement is how people play in this game. It's not a tactical shooter. Like, it's not a mill sim, right? Like, it's not something where slow, like, it's just not how you play the Division, because everybody takes a lot of bullets, right? Well, not everybody, but, you know. Like, it's a very bullet sponge game, and it's kind of how the PvP works. And I feel like Armor Kit was, like, forcing people to stand still, and then people just started, like, it turned into, literally, you run behind the cover, you pop a med kit, and then you push. You run behind cover, you pop a med kit, you push. And then you're pushing with like 200% armor med kit over. Like, it just never really made sense to me.
Eleanor? Your mom sent us to bring you home. Are you hurt?
Heads up, you got hostiles.
Feels not bad on
Get down there and take care
a girl
of
character too.
I got Eleanor.
I haven't tried that one. I don't think I have that outfit, maybe. I was hoping. You know what they didn't give us? They didn't give us the Kelso backpack trophy. You know the Kelso backpack trophy? We didn't get one for this. So I'm confused. Like, you know how like all of them have like I have a Keener one. We didn't get a Kelso one. Maybe we'll get it later. But we got one for all the other characters. Maybe it wasn't done in time. Maybe I should tweet out Polyon. No. Those usually come in your storage. Those usually come like delivered to you.
On the line. I'll patch her in. Odessa? Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor.
Oh, let's see.
She's okay. I'm bringing her home.
Oh, God.
Alright, objective complete.
See you soon.
Oh no, it didn't work. It's weird. So it didn't work. So you see how it worked one time? I don't know, it's so buggy. But I can show you the girl character real quick. Let me see. Bro, we are getting no bonus items. This is weird. We haven't got one bonus item this whole time. I don't even know what to say. All right, let's let me show you my character though. I'm getting robbed. No 0.5% for me. Oh, let me show you the girl character real quick for Kelso's outfit. Here, I know you were asking. That's it. It looks sick, right? That shit looks good, especially when you put the mask on. I think it looks good on the girl because she's like tiny, so it fits good. It's pushing them on fires because of the microwave coils. But that's cool though. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good on her. I think it's definitely a girl character outfit. And then what we have the Keener one. Oh, that's a girl character. And then the Keener outfit's more the guy character. So I got my Keener outfit, and then all my hardcore, and then I got my other hardcore character. Oh no, this is my other character. Sorry. I think it looks good. I think she looks good. And then you put the little, make sure you have the mask activated. That guy's just looking kind of crazy right now. Your mask is bugged? What do you mean, Bishop? You just got to make sure you put show on. So if you ever want to see like, just go here to your minigun, options, and make sure you always show mask. And then you can, and just make sure you don't have one of these masks on, right? Make sure you don't have one of these. Just take this off. So it always shows that, you see? All right. Yo, I'm kind of sad. All right, let's go do master difficulty, huh? Let's put on the master difficulty build. Let's see if we can pull it off, huh? So we're running. All right, let's go. Let's go do it. Let's go try to do another solo run. Maybe get a better time. I opened 250 activation caches and I've only gotten one Eagle Bear so far. Yo, Copium, how many more Eagle Bears do you want? Yo, Copium, to me, you're a little greedy. He's like, I only got one Eagle Bear. I mean, I was more testing out the drop rate. Oh, that's funny. All right, give me one sec. All right, let's go. My bad. Let me put on my modifier. I want the shield one. Fortify shield. Let's do reactive reinforcement. Got the shield. We probably don't need this. If we go down, we go down, huh? All right, let's get it. Yeah. Oh, no. How can I get something other than the Christmas backpack skin? Can I change the? Oh, go to your apparel tab and there should be a backpack. There should be backpack skins in there. It feels like you're being tricked to play. Never.
Person's on site. Get ready, Agent.
That's funny.
Colonel, division inbound, en route to docks.
I have mixed feelings about Ubisoft because they definitely care about the division more than Siege. Yet Siege is the biggest. Man, I feel like Rainbow Six Siege is their baby, to be honest. Don't they have Rainbow Six Siege X coming out? No, Siege is their baby. I'm screwed.
Agent vital signs 0.
Okay. Well, I was bugged. I did that. It shows a skin in the UI. Let me restart this real quick. I did that. It shows a skin in the UI, but the player in the game still has a Santa. Go here, go to apparel, and then try this. Have you tried selecting these? My bad. I wasn't supposed to die there. Trust me, they don't. Everybody's been hating rank 2.0, for example, yet it's still in the game. About what, 5 years later? But isn't that what Rainbow Six X is supposed to be? But cheaters are a problem in. I mean, I've been seeing them posting that they've been banning cheaters left and right. But cheaters is a problem in every online game, to be fair. That's what you did?
Division inbound, en route to docks.
I don't know.
Copy that, General.
All right, here we go, guys.
Assault
This is
team
going to be the run.
approaching the area as we speak.
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on my true sons, Nat.
Have you tried, oh, you know, it might be a loadout bug. Try deleting that loadout that has that skin. That's what it could be. Try deleting the loadout with that skin. Could be. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I would think it might be like a loadout bug. Sometimes there was a bug I remember back in the day. It's an old bug where like if you had a loadout saved with that skin, it wouldn't override. There used to be one with like the memento for a long time. You can never get the memento to show, or it always showed. But it changed once I started using my the apparel tab. So now I just use whatever I have on. Like I have the skateboard right now. What are we winning? What do you mean? Yeah, that's what I think. Maybe it's the maybe it's the one for that bag. It could be something very small. Hey chat, you guys know of a good build guide site place to check out some builds before the DLC drops? YouTube, man. Check out my YouTube. Best place to look. Check out my second channel. There's build playlists on there. Find the builds you want. You can exclamation mark builds. Pretty good builds for you to get if you're new. There you go. That's not the current build I'm using, but my master difficulty build is on there, solo master, so you could pick it up. But yeah, those 3 builds right there, I'd recommend if you don't know anything about builds, those will get you going, and then you can figure everything else yourself. Yeah, but the build I'm running this isn't the build, so it's this right here is my master solo build for master difficulty. I use it in group or solo. We'll see if we'll be able to do the hunters. Hunters are one of those characters that you know, if I have a good run, it works. If I don't, I just got ran over. Nope, I'm dead. Come on, let me out. Come in, let me in, let me in. Oh, I got no ammo. One of these guys gotta have ammo, huh? Bro, you gotta be kidding me, huh? How did I run out of ammo? I messed that up so bad. That should not have happened. Well, there you go. I need to kill this guy over here. Nah. Alright, we got this. Ready for this. I was trying to get that head, but he ain't shocking me, man. No, let me over. There we go. All right, nice. Woo. Alright, good. No. I wish there was a way to use the happy mask with the Kelso outfit. Oh yeah, you can't use a lot of. Oh, you can only use some. The only masks that work are the appearance mod mask from like your thing. Yeah. Yeah, not all of them work. Shaw Bango is your favorite. Is your favorite. Ghost Ring. Nice. Shamango, you know, that used to be a limited time flavor and it became so popular that they keep running it. I'm dead.
Vital signs critical. Agent killed.
Yo, I knew I was gonna die to that. The foam got me. You know how I died? I didn't even die because of armor. Health. GG's. That was a good one. That was a good one. That's all good. Bro, dang it. I got foamed, and then at the same time, I was trying to break the foam, but the mortar came in, and I had armor. But it just that poison. Yo, I was clearing that so quick too.
True Sun's on site.
But just imagine
Get
a heavy
ready,
mask
agent.
or something else. Yeah. There's a cool gas mask you could do. I don't know if you have all the appearance
Copy
mod.
that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak.
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on my true
Yeah.
sons, Nat.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, probably clip through the hoodie. Because it's a very small hoodie, too. That's a big mask. They would have to take down the mask, I would think. I didn't kill that. That kind of sucked. Yeah, it kind of sucked, Jay. It happens. Hey, Skills, you had foam, shock, bleeding happening all at once? That happens sometimes, man. It was the foam that hit me that hurt me the most there. I didn't expect that dude to have foam on me. And then get hit with the mortar turret at the same time. Where did this guy go? He's right here, huh? Over here. Nah. Come here, buddy. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yeah. Getting shocked probably didn't help either. When I was playing with 3D, one mortar dropped 2 guys at once in our group. Oh, you guys were playing a 4-man squad? Do you start the Shade Tech watch after hitting level 40? Sorry, I'm new to the game. Yeah. You get your watch at level 40. You have to go to the base of operation and collect it from the character there. So that's when you start grinding your Shade watch at level 40. Level 40 is when you get it. So if you did Warlords, you'll get it after the Keener. But if you go to the base of operation at level 40, the guy will give it to you. And you can start working on it. You used to have to wait until you beat Keener to get it, but they took that away. You know. Hey, just stop by. Any tips for getting the catharsis? I've been farming Countdown 2 days. You could try doing Summit. Try Summit. Put target a loot mask and then switch it up a little. Sometimes that's what I like doing. But yeah, it's just RNG, man. Sometimes it drops, sometimes it doesn't. Shoot, we're low on ammo. Yeah, sometimes switching up what you're doing kind of helps out. It refreshes you too. You know, you don't want to get burnt out trying to farm the same thing over and over. You know. You got 3 vial mask. Yeah, it's just all kind of like RNG, man. Just gotta pray to the RNG guys that they bless you. When will the day come when they ever put the Regulus in the DZ? The problem with the Regulus is it's a blueprint. So you know you'd have to. So for them to do that, I mean, I guess they probably could technically, but I think it wouldn't be in your loot pool till you unlock it. I don't know how that would work. Yo, B Money, what's going on? With me though. Yo, they like Jordan. They like dropping that on me as soon as I get foamed. They know what they're doing. They like doing that. They like doing that. Yo, the broken caches are so stingy, bro. I opened up so many on stream and we haven't gotten any bonus items, period. We opened up tons. I don't even remember how much. I feel like I've been opening up all day. Oh, I didn't want to grab that. How many more we got? What, a few more, I think. Come here, buddy. I gotta kill this guy here. I'm trying not to hit these trophies though. Oh, we got people.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No! The mortar. I killed myself. Bro, I just needed 2 more seconds to pop a med kit. It's all good, bro. GG's. Yeah. Bro, I had that med kit off. I had the perfect med kit. I don't know. It's all good. Any tips for this mission with the hunters? Because every other run they just take forever to kill with the 4-man damage builds. My recommendation is you got to push in there. Like I'm playing it right now, even with the 4-man, because they don't have any more health or any more damage that I've seen. So they hit just as hard either way. The thing is, if you let them gather up, you want to get, like, a lot of players, they like to sit back in the box. But if you get a good damage team, you guys should be able to drop them quick inside, you know? Like if you pick a good spot, as soon as one pushes, maybe have one shotgun, one using a Scorpio, maybe even one foaming. I mean, a lot of times your skills are disrupted, so that's why the foam doesn't really work. But again, like, that's what I personally would, man, I can't believe we died there, though. It is what it is. That was the last wave, too. Is that it? Oh, we got one more. I feel like those mortars are my worst enemy. I think I've died from them more than I've died from the hunters. It's because I'm running around and they're like a crazy man. And if you have no health, yo, Mal, what's going on? Give me all this loot. Tomorrow I'll hit season rank 200. I better get the regulars. Dang, that flawless. That's crazy. You're talking about your 200 on the seasonal pass? Man, you might as well just do the raid. Pause. Have you gotten any exotics? That's crazy. That's you grinding. Which ones have you gotten? You got the eagle, right? Are you the one that got the eagle? No, just seasonal exotics? Oh, got you. Man, that's crazy. Yo, for some reason, my... Why is he moving like that? The man got the moves. There we go. GG's. Holy. I feel like the momentum wasn't stacking. I have no hope. For real, 200? Someone was recommending Exodus gloves for this mission. I mean, what, for the stability? I mean, you could, Oh, you're talking about because of the smoke? My bad. You mean the smoke? Really? Does it work? Why would they use the Excellence gloves? Because they can't see you when they break your armor? I don't know.
Serious trauma.
There's something going on with my stack. It's not stacking right. My overdrive, I think it's bugged. Usually I can maintain the stack the whole time. Yo, I think my thing is bugged. You noticed my overdrive wasn't even proccing the whole time. I had it one time. I'm gonna log out and log back in real quick. Like the whole time I was in that mission, I noticed it. Like I was like, I can't keep my stack up. Like usually, like I can maintain it. You mean the stretch goals? Yeah, I don't have it after 200. I'm definitely not playing anymore. Yo, Flo, that's crazy. Let's restart it. Remember that Chili doesn't target you when you're concealed? Oh, that could be it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's only a couple seconds. Hold on. Let me plug in my keyboard. Alright, let's go. This shit. Hopefully this works. Alright, let's go. I feel like my should have worked. I want ammo though. I may try to get the raid for it. Yeah, that flawless. That's where I would tell you to do it. Little Hugh does it every now and then. GC Rock does too. Yeah, I think I think there was a bug. It wasn't calculated. Yeah. I mean, people have gotten through with a lot of different types of builds, to be fair. I'm just waiting for the thing to get set up. All right, we're good. We're halfway there. I kind of want to wait for it. All right, let's just go. All right, let's go. Yeah. I think that's all he does. I remember when I raided with him a while back, he says that he only likes doing raids. He doesn't really play the game for much else. Like he likes raids. Like that's kind of his thing. He's always been like, and there's players like that, like, right? Some players only like PvP. Some players only like doing open world stuff. Some players, and he's one of the ones that likes to do raids, and he has a community that does. It's kind of all about raids only. I used to like raids. I only like raids like when they first come out because I'll run them and then I'll burn myself out and then I'm like, okay, I'm done. Yeah. Is he on PlayStation? Oh, I don't know what he's on. Oh, PlayStation? Yeah. I play with him on PC, so maybe yeah, he must. You gotta be kidding me. Yo, how'd I almost mess this up? That's my question. Yeah, I play with him on PC. I wasn't sure what other platform he played on. We're good now. Alright, I think I'm maintaining it now. There we go. Yeah, see, it's working now. It was weird. It wasn't like the last one. It wasn't registering. Like even the headshots for the stacks. Stop running from me. Yeah, you see how we're keeping it up? That's what I was wondering. I was like, I couldn't figure out why it was shooting down so low. Like in that room, like in this first part, I couldn't figure. But like the other area. Like, I expect it to go down, but by the time it goes down, I should be able to proc it again. Let's get it. Is he okay? Achilles. Where? See, look, it's down and we already got it back up. See, that's what I expect to happen, you know. Just consistently have it up. Maybe something with momentum. Maybe some of the bullets aren't registering. Mr. Africa, I've never played this game. But no, it's an older game. Do you think it's worth getting into right now? I think so, man. So whenever I think of a game and if it's good, if it's worth getting into, is the game getting updates, right? Or is the game still being supported? And we're actually getting our second major DLC. We haven't had something like this. We had an expansion, which was like a bigger DLC, right? But expansion. So this is like kind of like our first DLC, which is smaller. But yeah, this is the first time we're getting it, and you know. We get this on May 27th. So anytime anytime a game gets like updates like that, like DLCs, I still think a game is worth getting into, especially if you like looter shooters. That's the biggest question you'll have to answer for yourself. You have to answer for yourself. Is it worth? Do you like looter shooters, and are you looking for a good one? You know, and I think this one's a good one, and it's getting updates, so that's already to answer your questions there. You know. And you just have to. So I think it's worth it. What am I looking for? What do you mean? You asking me? This isn't the build. But if you go to that channel, go to NothingButSkillz 2.0, and you can see it's called the Master the master build. The master difficulty. I just posted it like 2 days ago. But it's kind of a version of one of those builds in there. Sheesh. Come on. Nah. Come to me, Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's not the build, guys. Sorry. I can give it to you in a little though, but it's on that channel. If you were to compare master difficulty health that they would have and say the levels like 4-man heroic, I think so. I feel like master difficulty is pretty much the same on 1-man or 4-man. I will say, like, I didn't really see the difference between the, you know how usually you could tell the difference between the difficulty levels. I didn't notice that with this difficulty. I felt like everything, like when I played solo, duels, or trios, or even quads yesterday, I felt like it all felt the same. Really? I don't know if you guys felt the same thing when you play. I feel like it's one difficulty for all of them. But I may be wrong. That's how I felt when I was playing it, though, I'll tell you. The one guys you have to worry about, like those little foam guys. You finally got the mask on PC? Agree. I wasn't expecting that many hunters to pop up solo, yeah. You get the same amount of hunters. I feel like the enemies have the same amount of health pool. But I felt that for the last one too. Like, I don't think it's any different between... But I could be wrong, to be fair. I just gotta watch out. Those foam guys are your biggest. Those foam guys can make your day end so quick, especially if a mortar's coming down. Like this. See that? And you gotta be careful because sometimes you put your cell phone phone. I remember I shocked myself with the medic's bag and a mortar landed on my head. You know, like, it's kind of how it goes. Trying to leave a few of these. I can't see nothing. There we go. Take the ammo. Yep. Pull pulled away. That foam guy knows how to like set you up. Good here. Medic light. You see how I almost shocked myself with that medic? I got a lot of trophies laying around, which is actually good. We only got this is the last wave. Alright. I kind of want to wait till, so I'm just gonna run around real quick and wait until my thing comes back. I'm gonna wait till I have active overdrive. So I'm just gonna wait. He's the last one. So, and then I'm also gonna switch. There you go. Just waiting for the overdrive. I'm gonna get one trophy here. Yeah, give me this one. I'm just trying not to pick up any trophies. I'm gonna wait. I know I can kill him, but I kind of want to have active overdrive for when the hunters come out. Oh, tactical, what's going on? Yeah, maybe that's why. Could be. Alright, let's go. Wait. Sheesh. He's trying to run around my...
Damn! I thought I got that ace.
System curtailed.
Sheesh. Can we just wait a little bit?
System reactivated. Hostile assault turret detected. System malfunctioning. System restored. System disrupted. Vital signs critical.
Sheesh. Oh my jeez, he hurt me.
System back online.
Yo, they keep shocking me.
Malfunctioning. System reactivated. System curtailed.
Come on, buddy. I just need them to split up a little.
System restored.
I'm probably gonna die here, man. They're not. This guy won't come to me.
System malfunctioning. System activated.
Bro, what's with the constant spam EMPs?
System back online. System disrupted. Serious trauma detected.
Bro,
Agent killed.
yo, they stopped. They didn't stop EMPing me the whole time. Usually you have a good chance. It is what it is. We tried. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. That's the most I've been EMP'd that whole time. They didn't give me a chance for my shield to be out once for a little bit. Yeah. No, it's good. It's good. All right, we're good. That was a good try. But let's go back. That's enough for that. Let's go to all right, priority objectives. We'll do this. All right, Coney Island. What's ballpark? Yeah, let's do this. I've already soloed it, so like to me it doesn't give me anything, and we did it in 26 minutes. If I do it a couple times and it works, we do it. If not, we're good. Do you post up somewhere or you run around the hunters? I run to the team. Like my recommendation when we did it a 2-man squad, we you know when you first come into that area, you have when you first come into that area, you have the little box area, or what's it called? You come through the box, and there's like there's like 10 NPCs. We actually went there, and then we cornered one, and then and the other one came on the other side. So they pushed us. So we focus fired, and you could just drop them. So, but solo, to do a solo, if you're gonna do it that way, you have to be able to drop on quick enough. And they just kept EMPing me. Sometimes they EMP you a lot, sometimes they don't. Like it's hit or miss. Like I think yesterday we killed 2 of them on PS5, and then we died. When I did it, I killed one instantly, and then it kind of stopped them from EMPing as much. And then I was able to kill the other one. Then I got EMP'd. But then when it's only like 2v1, it's so much easier than the 4. But the trick is to really you need to get one down really quick. That's kind of like your go-to for that if you're doing a solo. You can sit back. Like some people sit back I just don't like playing like that, to be fair. Like you can sit back, you know that when you first come in, a lot of people, they run back there and they just wait for the hunters to come, they kill them. They wait for the hunters to come, they kill them. But that's not how I like doing it. But the way I do is super aggressive, and you can either die or not, It just depends if they're gonna EMP you. And for me, I got destroyed that run. They kept me.
The Black Tusk are keeping Chernenko contained inside a chamber.
Yeah. It just depends. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Like, it's really like that first hunter. Sometimes you can get enough damage on him, and he drops, and sometimes you don't.
Of course, sir. Everything under control there, Sumner? Jones? I'm on top of it. Thanks.
Yeah, it's kind of hit or miss. I think there's one that EMPs more than others too. Like I think they all do, like one drops a skill and he doesn't EMP. Then I think 2 of them EMP, and then I think that's how it works. I don't know. I think that's what I've noticed. He does a galaxy worth of damage. What skill haste do? It makes your skills come back quicker. So like if you want your skills to like have a cooler cooldown, that's what you do. What do I recommend doing for what level are you right now? I would just do you have Warlords in New York?
We secure? Working on it, sir. Don't work on it, get it done.
Yeah.
Don't run.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Sheesh. Why are they doing this to me? I'm just getting back into the game. Played about 1,000 hours into it. The first I saw the new DLC and wanted to come back. Nice. Yeah. Comes out May 27th, so we're like 17 days away. I'm trying to get an exotic, but we haven't been. Oh, these dudes are no joke right now. Yo, Wilk, what's going on, man?
Enemy approaching the coaster from the murals. Use the mortars, sir.
Yo, Hyper, take it easy, man.
I suggest they cross their fingers and continue to do their job. Yes, sir. Copy that.
Yeah, there's a shotgun guy too. It's really about timing with them, to be honest. Exclamation mark build, Iggy, and you'll have it. Exclamation mark build is what I would recommend. Those are 3 solid builds that I recommend any person who's just getting back into the game to have in their arsenal. Wait, I thought you said you were leaving. Didn't you type something? I thought you said have a good night. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, no, just build without the S. Like, if you're just getting back into the game, you just hit level 40, that's kind of what I would recommend. Any of those builds. They're easy to put together. Some are a little bit faster than others, but there's 3 builds in there, and like, should get you in the place to farm other builds. And that's one. I'm using the striker version of one of those builds. Gotta be kidding me. Alright, so what level are you though? Like, what level are you? That's the question. Is the Ravenous really available? Yeah, the Ravenous, the Regulus, the Eagle Bearer.
I guess being this close, you're out of firing range.
It's part of the brook. There's people who've gotten it. I haven't had any luck though, to be honest.
Targeting system.
Yo, Zay, take it easy, man. You have a good evening. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today, as always. Everybody on YouTube, make sure you guys drop a like. Everybody on Twitch, thanks for hanging out. Remember, if you guys are over on Twitch, if you guys use your Twitch Prime, you guys get no ads, ad-free viewing. So easy way to support the channel. It's free. How long have we been streaming? All right, we're about 6 hours. What time is it? 11? I don't know what I want for dinner tonight.
Connecting to targeting system.
You know what I'm in the mood for? I haven't had in a while. Pizza.
Sir, the enemy is attempting to take control of the launcher.
I think I'm in the mood for some pizza tonight.
I swear I'll kill you. Yes, sir.
Pizza. Okay, I think
Whatever happens, Agent, make sure Isaac completes the process.
Sheesh. You don't know? Nah, don't hit me like that, buddy.
Targeting system commandeered.
Yeah, but that hotshot build, you can run 5 directives. That means you can have all the directives on. That's in that build, and it's gonna allow you to one-shot everything. And what that means is, if you want to get your shade levels up, if you want to get you want to farm the blueprints, if you haven't had those, it's always gonna be a good build. And it takes 4 greens, so always a good way for you. Appreciate everybody
I'll take out some of their defenses.
hanging out on YouTube today, though. Thanks for chilling with us. Working on our priority objectives right now. See if maybe we get lucky here.
I'm out of mortars. Wish I could have been more help, Agent.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
What the fuck is going on? Sir, the enemy breached the
You want the Ravenous? Why you want the Ravenous, AD? What's the reason why? I don't even use my Ravenous. I have never used it. I've only used it for the Iron Horse raid. Proficiency, please. Okay, I can explain to you. Give me a second. Let me finish this mission, and then I'll explain it for you. I do have a video too, a more in detail video that I can link you to. But
There's a gate ahead.
I can kind of give it to you. Proficiency is just a way to level up your gear and then work on your expertise. I'll start explaining a little bit. So, like, say if you have different types of ARs and you get those proficient. Once you get those proficient, that means that you can put expertise into them. Expertise is part of proficiency. Expertise allows you to make your weapons get stronger, lets you have a little bit more armor. To level those up, there's a couple different ways you can do it. By using weapons, by using gear, by donating weapons, by donating gear, and then also by donating materials to those gears. Now, once you get a weapon fully proficient, which there are 10 ranks of proficiency, as you can see here, let me show you. So you see how this one says, can you even see that? Let me see. I can't even see if you see it. It's under my face. Yeah, so you see right here, it says expertise 25, but let me find one that says proficient that I haven't leveled up. So you see how this Ravenous says proficient? Well, there's 10 levels, ranks to get a weapon proficient. To do that, you can donate weapons, you can donate gear. You do that all in your expertise library here. You go to your expertise, and like say, look, I have one that I haven't done. So right here, you can see my handbasket, right? It's proficiency rank 8. So I'm almost getting it up. If I donate one, it's half a proficiency level. Weapons, named items, exotics. You don't really want to donate exotics, but they do. Those all will be half a rank. Now I think it's what is it 80 for non? I think it's 80. It's been a while. It's 80 for, I believe it's 80 non-donating if you're donating. But what you can also do is go right here, donate materials, and you could donate stuff here too. So as you get more items proficient, your expertise right here goes up. Currently it's 28. Once the DLC comes out, it'll be 29. So kind of how proficiency works in a nutshell. But I do have a video on how, like, good ways to level your proficiency, expertise, what you should be doing. You can check out it's called, you can go to my NothingButSkillz 2.0 channel and then go to tips and tricks, and you should see something about expertise in there. I have a newer video that I just posted, and if you give me a second, I'll pull it up for you. But it's literally the expertise system, how it works, and what you should be doing. I think I made one, I updated one about a year ago. Yeah, but if you go to that channel, I have built playlists for all division related stuff. So there's a lot of division content there. Builds, tips, tricks, guides, hunter guides for each hunter mask. Yeah. Pretty much it has everything you need division related. But I can get into it. Kind of how it works. Is that the video, Hyper? There you go. Appreciate you guys, man. Thanks for that.
Okay, this ends now. I'm going in. Fucking die.
I just noticed I was shooting the Lexington. I was like, yo, why does my St. Elmo's, not my St. Elmo's, why does my Chameleon sound so loud? We had pulled out the Lexington on accident. I forgot how good this thing sounds. Brrr.
I can't fucking believe this shit. Fuck.
Returning player, yeah, that's good. It's good to see so many new returning players. I feel like we're gonna have a ton once the DLC drops. It's gonna be cool to see. A lot of returning players popping in.
Thank you. I don't feel deserving of your help. What I've done, what Killer made me do.
What Killer made me do? What Killer made me do?
Explosions? What the hell? Okay, we need to get Chernenko on that extraction chopper now.
Alright, we should get. Hopefully, we get some. Yo, one of these is gonna drop something for me. I don't know which one.
Chernenko secured.
We need more Division 2 players for sure, huh?
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is it. Move in and incinerate the Black Tusk. He played us. He's working with the cleaners. Ma'am, Keener's close. His radio signal is coming from inside the park. Everyone, with me. Let's kill this motherfucker.
Everyone with me. just. Alright, what do we get? What do you guys think we got? Ooh, okay. Alright. Let's go here. Alright. What are we doing? I want to open up this. Guys, I can't believe we're on what are we on? 142 and we haven't gotten any of the rare items. Not even bonus. I haven't got a bonus item, which is where I think that's what I'm more disappointed. We haven't got a bonus item. Like, give me I'll take the Oxpecker. You know? Like, I'll take whatever. Give me the scraps. You're 172, Lewis? Yo.
Entering safe area.
It's not explained well in the tabs. Yeah. I mean, they honestly, they've done a better job. I will say, like, over the years, they've updated theirs a lot. But some things is just very hard to put into words without listening. You know, like, obviously, we tend to like listen better, you know, to certain things. But is it one level per cache? Mine was bugged for a bit. Seems to be back to normal now. Yeah. Mine was doing a couple, but I think sometimes it bugs out, sometimes it doesn't. We actually got 11 for one level recently.
We need to shut it down.
We got 2 levels for one. We got 1 level for 11 and then 1 level for 11, and then it went back to normal. Honestly, don't know what causes it, but
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
it will not drop the last 2 exotic emotes for me. What do you mean, Hyper? What are you talking about? What are you trying to get? The what? What are you trying to get, Hyper? You know the paracaches have been stuck at 70. Oh, you're talking about the peril ones. Okay, yeah, I know which one. You're talking about the ones that give you like duplicate textile. Yep. I'm over here chatting. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I was gonna pull it up. I didn't think that guy was there. Yesterday I got 22 caches for 1 level. Yeah, you're talking about this. These? Yeah. So you're trying to get one of these exotics or one of these here? Makes sense. Bro, how do we just die? You keep getting 1 exotic component? From what, Lieutenant? Lieutenant Gang? You should only be getting 1 exotic component. Unless you're over on your shade calibration. Is the only time you'll get more. That's kind of how it works. If that's what you're asking. Is that what you're trying to say? The exotic component only comes out of the thing. Oh, you're talking about the Brooklyn. No, I think he was talking about the Peril ones, Toasty. He's in a... Nah, he really didn't drop. That's crazy. I mean, again, I just gotta forget. Yeah.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
No. So the Brooklyn caches are the ones that give you these caches right here are the ones that give you a chance of getting the exotic. This will only give you a component. These right here have a chance. It's going to be a bonus item. I haven't got it though, I'll tell you that. I haven't got it, so we haven't got 1 bonus item on stream.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
No, I was answering Lieutenant Kane because he asked something about it.
Lab on the north side, close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
You got the
Looks like the best
Oxpecker, Mister. It's if you for some reason if you're over your shade calibration. So like the material that's in your watch. If it's over a 999, like say like. Because a lot of people, they make extra characters and they spec like so that way they could have a lot of materials for the DLC. They spec into like all the stuff so they can have overstacked. So you used to be able to like get more than carry more. So like say if you had a character and you spent 1,000 into your shade calibration and then you share the blueprints after, well now you have like 1,500. So whatever you're over, those shade calibrations on the thing are giving like 500 or something. So I don't know if that's supposed to be like that. Obviously they probably didn't think people were going to be that high, but I think it's always worked like that. So if you're over 500, you get 500 exotics. If you're over 600, you get 600 exotics. But it caps out at 999, so it won't give you any more than that. That's what if you're wondering. So. Kind of what's going on with that whole thing. They'll probably fix it on Tuesday, I would think. If that's not what's supposed to be. Maybe it is. Maybe they're just giving people free exotics. I don't know. I don't think it's supposed to work like that, but they probably didn't think people were going to be that high. And maybe they thought, okay, they'll get like 10 exotics or something. Because you can't get any more shade levels. Thinking. I don't know. It was kind of weird.
The decontamination protocol can be
the duplicates are killing you. 2 exotic gloves.
Stay put once you pull the trigger, and you should be.
Have you ever had an issue with the PS5 donating loot to the expertise tab? You remember you can only donate stuff. So like if you donate items and you're already proficient, it's not gonna let you donate those items anymore. It doesn't. It only donates what you don't have, and you just dismantle. So if you're trying to donate, if you're trying to donate to your expertise and those items are already proficient, it's not going to let you donate them. It only lets you donate items that aren't proficient. So that's kind of how it works. What you can do is dismantle it and then donate materials.
Virus samples detected.
I guess you could call that clean.
Yeah. Yeah. So like once you're proficient, that means you're proficient. Break it down and give it math. Yeah, you could do that.
West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses,
Yeah, when you donate, it'll take everything you don't have, and then you could just dismantle it or sell it, whatever you want. Yeah, yeah. Just make sure you donate first. So you'll just go here. You go here. You go here real quick. You go expertise. Donate all junk. Once you do that, it will take all the junk that you mark junk, and then you could just dismantle it. Yeah, kind of what you could do.
Spread out and search for them. They could be anywhere.
Yeah, it's gonna be it'll be the best way. It's a pain. It should be automatic. Yeah. Well, they don't, sometimes you might get an item that you don't want to donate. You know. You know what's crazy though? Fun fact. What you guys, for all of you guys who are working on it, you guys are actually blessed because before, every time we wanted to donate, we would have to go back to the base of operation and donate. We would have to go back to the base of operation if we wanted to add anything to our library. And they changed that. So for all of you newer players, or maybe returning who haven't done it, like you couldn't do this. You couldn't go to your inventory, hit M, or hit the middle stick on your like say if I wanted to donate anything here, I couldn't. Like I couldn't go here and donate, you know? Like I couldn't do this. Like we would have to go, we have to fast travel back. If we had full items, we would have to fast travel back. And what's crazy is you could do this in countdown too. Once you're not in combat, you can do that too. Like expertise, we couldn't just donate stuff. Like sometimes we would have to leave stuff on the ground because we were full. But now in countdown, when you're in between sections and you don't have any, not in combat, you can donate real quick and pick up more stuff. So something that like newer players and returning players like that haven't maxed it out, you guys are blessed because we didn't have that feature. That's a new feature. So every time you wanted to donate something, you would have to fast travel to the base, donate it, or put it in your library, then fast travel back. Now it's such a, it was a hassle, such a pain to be honest. I mean, overall the game has improved so much compared to when it first came out. A lot of things. Probably the only thing that it hasn't is the PvP. Besides that, like everything else has improved in the game. Like quality of life overall has definitely improved.
Carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research
Yeah, pretend your station used to be only safe houses. No, it wasn't safe houses, it was just base. Same thing where you're recalibrating, yeah. Yeah, now you can recalibrate on the go. Like right now, like say if I get a good item, right? I have this chest piece. You know what? I want to change this. I can literally go here and recalibrate right away. Say like I want to switch a talent on another chest piece. Oh, I don't really want this talent. Here you go. Let me go change it. You can do all this on the go, which is crazy, you know. Before you couldn't do that. Like that's what's cool about it, you know. Like it's less traveling back to the base, set up your stuff, traveling back and forth. They improved so much of it, so it's kind of cool. When the game crashes, you don't even get mad. Was that hyper? I just read the comments.
Data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab.
Bugs became features. It's great. It's so stupid.
Data transfer.
When you heal all the way and you set up the broken segment. Oh, you're talking about fragile armor. That's got to be the one that's never changed. Oh, that sucks. Your game crashed at the end of Legendary? Bro. Rip the dream of completing Legendary, huh? Sorry to hear that, man. You know what? You got it next time, though. Because you imagine your game crashing. What is this? Oh. Your game crashing when you just finish the hunters, or you're about to finish the hunters. Like maybe it has like one hit left. Delta.
Data transfer completed.
You're clear to get out of there.
What?
Lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
Hostiles are moving to your position.
Here they come. Be careful.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
He thought he was gonna throw that Molotov at me. You saw that? Shot it out the sky. No, today, not today. Ooh, nice. Let's go. All right, let's see what we get, guys. Let's go. How do I do it? Wait, how do I do it? Someone shooting at me? Why is this guy shooting at me? I wanted to open up that broken cache.
Priority objective available.
All right, let's go. What do we got? All right, let's see what we get. Bro, we haven't got a bonus. Yo, my account must be bugged. It is not giving me any bonus items. We haven't got one bonus item today. How many have we opened? We opened up a ton, no? What the freak? Are you really crashing like that, Hyper? Are you crashing? I haven't had any crashes. Except that one where I opened up my email or something. Are you really crashing? Hey guys, we are 12 likes from hitting 300 likes on YouTube. If you guys could drop a like right now, appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. Thanks for hanging out as always. What the actual? What the freak is going on here? Bro, I'm so disappointed. You know how many we opened up today? We opened up so much and we got in zero. I got that luck that you guys got. I got that luck that you guys got. Oh, sheesh. bonus items are mythical and activation cash. They never drop, huh? They never drop. Yeah. I don't know, guys. I feel defeated. You know how many we tried today? We opened up so much. I mean, we took a little break to do master for a little bit, but even then, I feel defeated. Defeated. I mean, I don't even know if this thing works. Yeah, it is what it is. Sheesh. Ooh, I don't know. Boom, 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 no, no. Yeah. All right, guys. I think we will be calling it for the evening. Let's raid somebody real quick. Mrs. Gunn, I think she has what, 23? It's rated over there. But yeah, we'll be calling it. If you guys remember, if you guys want to see any of the builds I have, you can put exclamation mark builds. Appreciate you guys. Everybody on YouTube, thanks again for hanging out with us as always. Appreciate it. Great stream. Thanks for hanging out with me. We're 2 likes from hitting 300 likes on YouTube, so make sure you guys drop a like before you guys head on out. But I'm going to be calling the one on YouTube first, so appreciate you guys. We'll do a raid on Twitch while we can. But everybody on YouTube, thanks for hanging out with me. GG's. You guys have a good evening. Thanks again. You guys killed it on YouTube. Thanks for the love as always, man. Appreciate you guys, but we'll see you guys in the next one. Have a blessed evening, YouTube. Good night. Don't forget, if you guys want to see the builds, Nothing But Skills 2.0. Take it easy, everybody on YouTube. Later. All right, guys.